Test 1 2. Test. I think we're good. Check. What is that? You want me to shut this down, D-Man? From Step Brothers. Is it hello? 3? Hello 2. No. Hello?
Hello again, everybody. Harry Doyle here, welcoming all you friends of the feather to another season of Indians baseball. A lot of new...
Fuck it. It's hello 2 is the Stooges.
Hello.
It's a little friend.
Incredible.
Say hello to my little friend! Yeah! That's pretty funny. This is off stream, by the way, what we're doing tonight. I would like to say thank you to Purple for the follow, Rock Bottom for the follow, Whitefire Gaming for the raid earlier. Grinding awareness. And the reason I'm not streaming this right now is because we're gonna go grind on the bicycle. So you can choose to watch if you want, whatever. That's the plan, anyway. This 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Oh, right. I put the video up where it says listening to sound bites and fixing them because they were too loud. Too loud, man. Too loud. That's the truth. And it was like 30, 40 minutes, whatever. That's all it is. There's no gameplay, nothing. I'm just fucking around with sound bites. I'm sweating a little bit. We'll have to see what she's got on. And we'll also have to see what kind of food we got. Okay, it was just arrows over here is what the deal was. I got a 12 and a 9, so a dozen plus 9. And we're gonna go up north further. I may even go back up to D3. I'll fill with metal saw and fill with the baseball bat, and I'm gonna destroy this. Now, why is she so hot? We got the bra, the panties and the socks are gone, the gloves are off. We've got 2, 3, 6, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, well, 17 heat. Okay. Well, we're going to go up north further. We'll work our way back, whatever. Back and forth as needed. Let's look at metabolism here. I'm 3.1, 3.1, 2.9, which we got to fix. I'm waiting for her energy to get down where she starts bitching about being hungry, thirsty's okay. Or hungry's okay. I'm going to keep her watered, which is why I got this 99% water can full of water. Well, 39 out of 40. Let's just go through this. Advanced melee, medium archery, rifles, and handgun. Handgun's halfway. Holy shit, handgun's whoa, let me look at this. Handgun is halfway to advanced? Dude, we gotta level that shit up. Wow. Wow. Okay, running, we're at 73%. Endurance is advanced. Stealth is 100% medium, but it won't go while Dex is down at 2.9, so we're going to fix that with the bicycle. Driving's at 35% towards medium. I don't know where the bicycle falls under. I'm assuming it falls under motorcycling. No, it can't. Because I'm at 0. It has to go under driving, I think. Or running. Let's see what it says. Jogging or running. Let's look at intelligence. Dex is driving. It is raised by calorie deficiency, losing weight. It is lowered by gaining weight. Alright, well. 1 to 5. 1 to 5. 1 to 5. And this should be 1 to 8. It does. See, currently I'm 3.1, which is 3.07, which is 3.08, which is probably rounded. Well, it's going to go up now. Hey, I'm recording, aren't I? Let me double check this. I think I'm recording. Yeah, I'm recording. All right. And you can use the gun on the bike, but put that away. Oh, there's puppets right there. It's 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. I got a couple copyright strikes. That one just finally saw me. That's funny. Fuck off, dude. You'll never take me alive! I think he'll give up. If it was that fast little skinny crackhead... Oh, maybe he won't. Maybe he won't give up. Now, I'll get enough speed going downhill. He won't be able to take me. I'm pulling away. Is he still going? That's so fucking hilarious. He's faster than me. Now I'm gonna pull away, you motherfucker. So he pauses a little bit. Now that I'm going downhill, I should start gaining. He is still trying. I fucking hate that. It's fucking stupid. Are you gonna catch me there, big fella? You got a little head of steam going, do you? I'm gonna go over there and kill his ass. Now I'm gonna go kill him. I don't think he's gonna go back the other way. I think he forgot where he was at. I want to see if he walks back, because I still got a visual on him, so he should not disappear. Alright, he went back to zombie mode now. He ran all that way. I gotta give you credit, you little fucker. Now, my stamina sucks because I'm carrying like 50-something kilograms and she's only rated for 19. Let's see how close I can get before he sees me. Fucker still ain't seen me. I figured he'd see me by now. He thinks I'm a wolf. Let's see if he turns this way. A wolf with a pistol. Let's see if I can sneak up. How close can I get before he realizes I'm here? Dude. He ain't got no clue. So my stealth is good. I'll go up and give him a kiss. Let's see if he turns into me, if he sees me. Yep. Alright, so from the side and from the back. He doesn't even know I'm there. Which we're gonna make this thing happen. And I'm still doing it. Hey, let's see how much I get. Because I was at like 170, right? Right? It'd be fun, right? Awareness. Intelligence. I'm up at 395. I need to have 1,000,000. 1,000,000. I don't know. Has anybody even gotten 10 million? Legit, like gone advanced and then got 10 million. I don't think the servers have not reset long enough. I wonder how somebody would just grind that shit. But survival, sniping, engineering, I'll work on that. Awareness is up now. And again, I put all my points into medical. I ground these motherfuckers all to medium. And camouflage, I'm not grinding that past basic, probably. Dex, we're working on this. 18 kilograms. I think when I start seeing her fat go down. Now, here's another thing. We'll see once I get down below 50% on energy, what happens. If it starts affecting these three, then I'm going to have to do something about it. Hey, is this in running? No. We checked that, right? Yeah. Oh, let's look at driving. I'm at 35%, so I'm at 35,076. Now, is this Constitution? Moving under a weight load. Well, that's for sure. I got a 20% recovery rate and a negative 15 energy and water. I'm assuming the bike goes under driving. I don't fucking know. Let me look here real quick on awareness. This is the only guy. And intelligence, awareness, 395. Okay. That guy was dedicated. I'll give him that. Crazy fucker. I know you're feeling slightly warm. We're gonna go someplace colder. Because this is bullshit. When the game says you're slightly warm, that's bullshit. You're not slightly warm, you're cold. Or hot. You're actually hot when the game says you're slightly warm. Because you see the sweat coming down your screen. It's a bunch of horse shit. Speaking of horse shit. And 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. I got a couple copyright claims. Yeah, so if you guys watch that, you'll hear the recording will completely cut out. And it'll do that because I just have to eliminate all of the audio. I've tried that bullshit with the beta before where they say, oh, we'll just cut out the song part. It's horseshit. It don't work. They're giving you a bunch of shit. I will go check this hunting stand though. Okay, she's hungry. which this is good, I think. Look at that. If I get in the shade. Now, has it affected my metabolism yet? No, it has not. Still at 18 kilograms. I'm in the shade, which I do like this. I like what they did. Like if you get in the shade, you're cooler than if you're out in the sun. And I should do this too. I need to put my admin things in. Show other player locations, true. Show other player info, true. Show other, show vehicle locations. Alright. Now let's see. See who's on. Okay. Well, 3 of us for sure. Admin server. Everybody's an admin. If I find a thermometer, I'm going to try to make room for that. Yeah, Scroogey. Yeah, she's hot. You're so hot, baby. Okay, now I'm going to take a drink. The reason I'm going to do that is because I think I can ride the bike and offset her water usage. Fucking bullshit. And what are we at? 54 kilograms. Now I'll be at 44, 34 if I empty the water completely. So I'll need to fill that up at some point. You know what I should do? Let's do that. Because this water is going to last a long time. There's a creek right down here. 33. Downhill, baby. I just saw it flash 33. Now what we'll do, I think it's fresh water down here. I'm going to take a chance on this. There is a little canal that runs through here somewhere, isn't it? Is it not this town? Is there a puppet out there in the field? Where is the... I might be No, it's up here. It's up here towards this end. There's a little canal that runs through there, a little ditch. Right? Am I in the right town? I think I am. Yeah, there it is. I was losing my goddamn mind. Now, what I'll do is... Okay, see how I'm carrying 53 kilograms? I only need 38. So what we'll do is we'll spill about half of that and then hit escape. I was thinking if it wouldn't do it Okay, now it weighs 7.8 kilograms, right? Stay with me. Metabolism, now I'm down to 42 kilograms. That's good. We'll go right there because as she drinks it, I only need 38, but as she drinks it, it's going to drop. And then I need some more weight, or I need to get something else. So every little bit, she's overloaded. However, I don't need to be overloaded 54 kilograms worth. See that? And now I think I've finally reached an area. Yeah, she's still slightly warm. Now all I would have to do to run this area is take her wolf helmet off, whatever. Let's see, is there anything else? Shift C. I can't risk taking anything else off right now. So let's just go up where it's colder. But I'm almost positive that this flowing water is fresh. Now the question is, how do I get across? Do I have to go all the way back down there to get across? Let's try this. Let's see if there's a way across. Like the creek comes out of the mountains or something, you know, like the one by the city. That comes out of a rock. It's east of the big city. Speaking of rocks, whoop. Okay, I thought there was a way across there. I wonder if she could make it right here. Nope. Can't get up enough speed, but I would ramp it there, and I bet a car could make it across there if they ramped it. You know, what I'm doing right now is something that I've never done before with the mountain bike and going cross country and shit like this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even really know what to expect. 93% on water, so she's actually still gaining water faster than she's burning it. And oh my god. I wasn't oh my godding about the branch. I was oh my godding about these fucking rocks up here. Let's sit here and let her get some of her stamina back. And let's stay in the shade as much as we can. I know there's a road over here. I just saw the road. I want to see where this creek comes from. Or this canal, whatever. And it's got to be getting colder up here. Down to 43% on the food. does it come from? From the land of sky blue water, water. Oh, don't ever do that again. Let me stop and rest here. Let's see if she rolls down there to the pond. She will. Oh, we went right through the tree, you bitch. That should not be happening. Alright, now it won't go. Yes, it's still. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. That is fucking bullshit. On a real bicycle, if I had my back wheel up against a tree like that, the motherfucker is not gonna roll. That's horseshit. You need to fix it, devs. It's bullshit.
What are we gonna do? Maybe we can build a fire, sing a couple of songs, huh? Why don't we try that?
I think you should. I like to sing songs. Wow, this really goes up there. I should check on the map, maybe. I think, oh, this is it. This is where it comes out of the rock up here. You're still slightly warm. I find that hard to believe, but whatever. We are up here in the snow. If the snow is not melting, I think it's going to come right out of this rock right here. All right, now, this is very similar to the one east of the big city. Let's see if I go up above it, if there's any water there. Nope, that's it. Oh, you gonna sit here? Are you gonna sit there and not go anywhere, stupid? I mean, we're on a fucking slope. Why is it not rolling downhill? That's stupid. Fix your fucking game. I'm at 37% on her health and 96 on water. Now, I'm bitching about things that they got wrong. There's a lot of things they've gotten right. I want to be fair. To be fair,
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. To be fair. To be fair.
somebody sent me a message, so hold on. Oh, you fucker. I know you're hungry. I'm the one who's not feeding you. Stamina's back. It won't last long though, because she's so heavy. Fuck me, I'm clear over by the east wall. See how fast I can get going down here. 33 was the fastest before. There's a fucking truck down there. A red truck. See it? I know there's a spawn point down here. If anybody comes on this server and can't get a... Fucking hell! Give me 3 minutes on the timer. Boy, I've hit these server resets today, haven't I?
I don't understand one damn thing that's going on around here and why nobody can give me a simple, straight answer. You were standing on your toilet and you were hanging a clock and you fell and you hit your head on the sink.
Oh, well, alright.
My calculations are correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Of course, I don't have my underwear. I'm definitely not wearing my underwear. It's not my underwear.
This is Officer Rod Farber. Come here, Ursula. What are you doing? Ursula. I love you, Ursula. What's that smell, man?
Yeah, it's probably a vagrant slept in the car. Or maybe just used it as a toilet and moved on.
And was there anything of value in the car?
Oh. What the hell is this?
My dirty undies, dude. Laundry. The whites.
Well...
Go ahead. Water it down some more.
My God, man. I've watered her down as far as she'll go. I cannot water no more.
Oh, wait, put your weapon. I mean you no harm.
We happy? Vincent! We happy?
Yeah, we happy.
Well done.
Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time.
Say, dude, where is your car?
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Who dumped a whole truckload of fizzies into the swim meet? Who delivered the medical school cadavers to the alumni dinner? Every Halloween, the trees are filled with underwear. Every spring, the toilets explode.
You're talking about Delta, sir.
Of course I'm talking about Delta, you nitwit.
Wonderful.
I'm hoping the next timer I need is a 3-minute timer. Not a 20.
You simply won't die.
Woo!
Soon the world will belong to me.
I was going to the worst place in the world, and I didn't even know it yet.
Incredible. One of the worst performances of my career, and they never doubted it for a second.
Do not arouse the wrath of the great and powerful Oz.
What the fuck's going on down there?
Oh, come on! What the hell?
I love it. I love it! I should get those from the Naked Gun. What's that smell? Oh, I've been swimming in raw sewage. I love it. That's the signal. Let's go. Oh, fuck. I'm stuck on the bike again. So this little thing's happening. Alright, I'm gonna teleport to that truck. Because it'll just wear me out. Show other vehicle locations. True. God damn it! Show other vehicle locations. Or is show vehicle locations. Sorry. Show vehicle locations. True. Before I use up all my fucking stamina. Oh, well, that worked. Let's look at my metabolism while she's resting up. Have I lost any weight yet? No. Okay, these are red, but these are not. She's carrying 42 kilograms of gear weight. Now let's just see what the next thing is she's gonna eat. Let me put these gloves on. I want to see if that makes a difference. Next thing she's gonna eat, maybe this parsnip or something that's 1 out of 1. Carbs 6.3, a little bit of fat, dietary fiber, some sugar. That could work. I got the corn candy, which is tons of sugar and some fat. Hazelnuts. That's what we'll do. We'll eat the hazelnuts. Because that takes up one whole spot and it's just one serving. And that'll give me a lot of fat, though. A lot of fat, carbs, fiber, and sugar. And 5.3 milliliters of water, which we don't need. Yeah, I'll eat the hazelnuts next. And then we'll start in on some of the smaller quantity items, like probably this parsnip. Wolf mountain biking. There's Puppet. But yeah, that truck is right there. And I'll tell you what, this bike is quiet. So I found that cop car. I found this mountain bike. It's not saying she's hot. Yes, it is. Never mind. She's slightly warm. We need to go further north yet, I reckon. Very hungry. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna work our way up through here. It's such bullshit, though. You could still eat a healthy diet as long as you're exercising. You're not going to lose weight by just sitting there, but you can eat a good diet. I wonder when it gets to be nighttime if she'll get cold. What kind of tracks are those? See that? Power lines? Oh, it's the power lines, and it's showing the variation in the terrain. She is still slightly warm. Wolf, bike cop. Tonight on Fox. On Wolf. Now we're cruising. What I like right now is I'm not having to stop to reload my stamina. But now if I got attacked by a puppet or something, maybe I'd have to. I don't know. She's still slightly warm. I bet if I stop exercising. Okay, there. Okay, energy is in the red here, but it's not adversely affecting my stats yet. So, we're gonna go ahead and let her cry, and I think I ate all the vitamins. Where's my order? We ate it. Room service. And please, no double negatives. Oh, we should check. Here, let me get off. So she'll get her stamina back. And let's look at the metabolism. And see what driving is. 35%. 35076. Where does bicycling go into? Strength? No. Constitution? Does it go into running? Endurance? 74, 159. 35076. Okay. This is driving. 35076. So let's try it again, because I was not paying attention. I'm sticking to the roads right now, but we might go off-road later. I don't know. things in. Let's see who's on now. Looks like just me. Don't think anybody else is on. I'm not seeing it. I don't feel it, people. Get that heart rate up. Wonder if I could yeet this mountain bike off of like the, not the dam, but a steep area. Very hungry? Of course you are, you bitch. That's the idea. I wonder if I get down to negative. What does tomato have in it anyway? 3.2 grams carbs, 0.9% fiber. It should have sugar in it, 0.2% fat, vitamin A, vitamin C, B5. Okay. This lime got in it. 10.5 carbs, 2.8 dietary fiber, 1.7 sugar. I need to push to cut here. Fuck it, if I don't find something pretty quick, here, I'll cut this guy. Alright, I should be able to make some wooden arrow feathers. Those are good enough. Now we're at 2 dozen. I have to have them in the hand? I lost them. I dropped them and now they're gone. That's some bullshit. They fall in the snow. Oh, the feathers fell through the map, didn't they? I reckon they did. I know you, don't I? I think you do. I know this town. I want to see if she says she gets cold. I don't think until she gets down to 0 that nothing's going to change, where she's going to start losing weight. That's what I think. I'm actually gaining on the stamina. Here's another truck. That's a pretty blue one. That might be a player's though. I like that truck. Pretty sharp. Alright, I want to use up my food. I haven't eaten anything. I'm down 25%. We'll go up here to this hunting stand. Let's go off-road. This is going to be a struggle, I think. She's still doing it. It's pretty steep. Okay, food's down to 24. We're still going 14, 15 kilometers. Her little legs will get frostbite. There's a hiking backpack. I'd take stuff, put it in there, and then throw it. What's this? Key card. Oh my god, it's a hunting scope. Now this shirt, I'm taking that. That's too heat if she gets cold when it gets dark. There'll be more hunting scopes. This is a safe spot. We're max on the water. 202 calories. Now I could look and see how many she's burned compared to how many we had intake. She's not having any difficulty right now. The stamina might be taking longer to come back. .8 kilograms of fat total. 18 reserve fat. So we're going to get in that fat reserves. See, she's still at protein. Still up. Carbs is almost gone. Fat's almost gone. I'll bet you when the protein and the fat goes down, that's when we're going to see the difference. I heard that. Hopefully I can make it past this gas station without getting killed by beepers. I'm going the right direction, I can tell you that. We're gonna do the Tour de France here in a minute. Go away, Snitchbot. %on the food. Okay, they're here. I see the puppets. We'll get over here on the other side of the bridge. 29. I don't even think they saw me. They didn't alert. Stealth bike, man. Okay, driving 35076, so it does not go into driving. It does not go into motorcycling. I don't think it's going into running. Now I've got 545 awareness. Was it from that last guy that I killed? %, camo. Now am I getting camouflage points for sneaking past those guys on the bike? %. Alright. You probably shouldn't be digging your ass right now. I got these like spandex shorts that I'm wearing and they're sticking right now. I guess my butt's sweating. picking up speed? I am picking up speed. So it seems like she's gonna burn more calories when we're going uphill, probably. And the stamina gets down. You know, the thing about the motorcycle, it's not a big deal, and the bicycles, you can ride on these paths on the side. Just thought about that too. On the bicycle, I think it'd be much easier. Oh man, I should be getting tired already by now. Alright, now I reckon I'm going to start getting into the stamina because I'm slightly going uphill. Wonder if I could run over that bird with the bike. And now we're going to start be dropping. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, 98. Okay, now I'm down to 19. No, 19. 19. No, 19. Paul Hardcastle. What I'm going to do, I'll run down through here on the bicycle and I'll go clear across to the east side. When I get down there to the bottom where it says she's starting to get hot again, then I'll turn around and come back. I think that's what I'll do. Go away, snitch bot, you motherfucker. I should be going faster, not slower. This is stupid. This is I'm doing 25, 26. Chase me. Oh, it might be an admin. I bet it's Snitchbot. Fucking Snitchbot. 31. God, it really takes a long time to get your food burned out. Going downhill anyway. Alright, let me stop and look. Damn it, wrong one. Oh, I have to hit Shift C. Damn it, I keep forgetting. Okay, I'm not getting any detriments now. No, I'm not out of fat or protein yet. My goodness. You go for a long time. We don't give a fuck that you're hungry. You're too fat. Who put that there? Who put those rocks there? I got 32 there just for a second. Oh, you're probably not going to get that much faster on snow, are we? Didn't think about that compared to dry ground. 32 is probably going to be about it. Wait till I come back up this way though. 18% now. Thing is, if I'm not losing any stamina going down hills to speak of, wait till I come back uphill. Oh my god, it's gonna be something. I still got quite a ways to go down. So I think what's gonna happen is the fastest way to do this, truthfully, is to go down cross country. I wanted to try it once, but go down cross country here. And then try to come back up. That's what I think. Let's get down here in the bottom and then I'll turn around. Now, if I go down the wall, it's almost all uphill along the wall too. Maybe I should run that wall back and forth. Yeah, let's do that. Jumpsuit Sniper, Wolf Cop. Actually, there was a movie. You're a cop, and it goes, Wolf Cop. It was actually pretty cheesy, but it was kind of funny. I'm still at 18%, so we're not burning a lot of calories. B0. Now she's gonna be working a little harder. All slightly warm, are ya? We'll try it. Now we're down to 17. I think it has to be when you start hearing her heart go thump, 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 thump. That's when she's going to start burning the calories. I can't prove it, but that's what I think. Sure you are. Alright, we're working pretty hard here on my Schwinn. She's a huffy hussy. Now we're down to 16. Now it says she's starving. I think this is the way you do it, is you get down to 1%. Keeping an eye on it. I want to see how long it takes to drop down to 15. Okay, it just went to 15. Let's start the timer. When she's under a load. Alright. That was a minute and a half. You hear it. Boom, 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 boom. It'll take 21 minutes to get the rest of this burn off at this rate. Yeah, I know you're starving, stupid. Okay, that was about a minute. So, I'm gonna say a minute. A minute to a minute and a half per percent. And I guess as soon as her heart quits beating like a trip hammer, then you turn around and go back uphill. So, let's put 13 minutes on the timer. Are you feeling slightly warm there, Punky? You know, on the bicycle, you may be able to sneak up on animals. I just thought about that, too. Down to 11%. We got about 11 minutes left. Can she make it up that? Nope, she can't. It's too steep. Wonder if she can make that though. It's close. I can hear the difference in her heart rate. I'm trying to be quiet, I know, which is difficult for me sometimes, but I'm trying to actually listen to how hard she's pumping. Oh yeah. Okay, so you can wreck on the bike. Let's see what the condition is. Nope, you didn't wreck it. Okay, stamina's back up, but that's gonna change here in just a second. So don't worry your pretty little head. 8 minutes 45 seconds, 8% on the timer. Now we're down to 7. 8.5 on the timer. Now this is going to be all uphill. Gonna be slow as fuck, but she's gonna be working hard now. Almost all this is gonna be uphill. 7% still. You know what the thing is, if your character dies, it's gonna all be reset, you know that? 18 kilograms of fat and all that shit, unless they fixed it. Your character dies, you gotta start all over again. 6% now. Hey, let's see if I can go up this steep hill. Because this is hard sledding here. This is as hard as you're going to get, I think. Okay, so unless a person got bored, they could just ride up the side of a mountain and go back down and ride it back up again, couldn't they? You could just fuck around up here on something like this the whole time. At 5%, and I got 6.5 minutes. This is the ticket. You got to put that strain, so she's pumping at 1%. 4. Boy, God, that's what's doing it, man.
Hey.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Huh. I just see that it says, I'm back. Let's go do shit. Or let's do shit. I just noticed that.
Did ya?
Yep. Well, and I knew Janzer and Gregory were on. I didn't know if you were going to be.
Yeah,
Gregory says I started letting mine getting into the red and then single mushroom, cauliflower, broccoli, or parsnip just so the conditioned empty stomach doesn't get maxed. Okay. Yeah. Okay, here's what I've come up with so far. I'm on the bicycle. If you're looking on the map, you can see where I am.
Yeah.
Trick.
Well, I'm driving right now, actually, so I can't
Well,
see where you're at.
don't look and drive. The trick is I'm at the northeast corner of the map.
Oh, there you are, D0, way up there.
Yeah, in the snow, on a mountain bike. I'm part wolf, part mountain goat. Actually, I should have a goat helmet
Didn't you
on.
just get eaten by a goat? I mean, a wolf?
When I did earlier.
On stream, you got eaten by a wolf, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that sucked.
And
I don't know what it is with you and wolves, but they love you. You're like a magnet to a wolf.
I'm going to tell you something. I got my revenge because one of its brethren came and tried to eat me the second time. I'm wearing its head right now.
Nice, nice.
So, here's the ticket. I have 2% food left right now. This is how you do it. Actually, I need to, I'm rolling back down. Let me get off. Yeah. I wanted to go back on my... Yeah, it's all right. I can stay in here for a minute. On this screen. I was just going to go back on my Twitch screen so I can do sound effects if I want. There I went. Okay.
Are you streaming?
No, but I can do sound.
Oh.
I'm recording. I'm recording.
Oh, okay.
So if I have the stream dashboard open,
you can still do sound effects.
I can still do my sound bites. Yep.
Cool.
So the ticket that I've come up with so far is you need to get her stamina down to 1%. And her heart, you'll hear it in your headphones or whatever, is beating like a fucking trip hammer. Okay?
Yep.
Ooh, I can't go any... Man, you should see this. Well, you'll see this. She's going at like a 45-degree angle. Oh, you fucker. Now I'm going to have to back down the hill. Alright, that hill's too steep. Alright, I better not end up in the lake. I'm going to be pissed. Anyway, you go up these steep hills. I'm going to try to go crossways across them, zigzag, and hopefully be able to keep going. Now, she just sits there and spins her wheels on some of them because... Oh, did you server admin comms? Is somebody else coming in?
Yeah, I said that because Bob Cobb said something about...
that you're
like
on comms? Yeah. I got you. I didn't know who... I just thought it was just us on. That's why I said, hey, I'm testing this. I'll tell you later, Well, anyway, so the idea is keep your stamina at 1%, the heart rate beating like a fucking trip hammer, and she cuts about 1% of her food per minute when you do that. And I set the timer for 12 minutes. She was at 12%, and I got a minute and a half left. So it's actually even slightly better than that. You know how I like to do the testing and shit. So I just reset that. So we did 12% in a minute and a half. Now, I'm going to go into her metabolism here and see if there's anything dangerous. Yep, she's in the red now. But she hasn't. I'm just going to eat a hazelnut. I don't want her to get hurt. Let's just eat that. Okay, that's gone. Now let's see what's in the metabolism. She's got 0 calories. Now my question is, am I going to burn? Now it says her health is 100%. Am I going to burn more than she's taking in? You know what I'm saying?
Well, isn't that what you want?
Yeah, that's what I want. But I don't want her to get hurt either. Injured. Like over here on
you don't want...
On the stats screen, she's got a stomach empty, untreated. and energy deficiency C1. So something just bleeped, oh, she can pee. What I'm hoping to do is like juggle that so that she doesn't have the stomach empty thing very bad, but also that she's still burning more calories than she's taking in. Does that make sense?
Makes absolutely perfect sense.
Now, I did something else from the testing. I grabbed it was 100% water jug, gas jug, dumped all the gas out. I found it in a garage, and then when I died, I was spawning all my stuff back in. That's right, you came in the chat.
I saw that, yeah.
So, the deal is, I think I need to watch this. Her stomach can be empty, but when I start getting C1 deficiency, that sounds like Janzer. Fuck, I can't go anywhere without that guy following me around.
Oh.
Janzer, I'm trying to work on my metabolism. I hope I can figure it out. And I'm recording. I'm recording, but I'm not streaming.
Oh.
What I want to do is figure out how to make it work.
Yeah.
And then I will do a stream on the metabolism. Right now I've got a stomach empty and my energy deficiency C1 is in recovery. And then the next time it says there's an energy deficiency C1, I think, I'd eat something else. But how far do you let it go?
Never to zero. Zero is too far.
Oh, yep. Yeah. It went to 0.
Oh, yeah. It takes a lot longer coming back from 0. So go down to like anything below 20% you should eat.
Okay. Because I went clear to fucking 0. So should I get this
I've
back
done it
up
in the past,
to 20%? Sure. Right now I'm at 4%. I just ate some hazelnuts.
It's going to take you a while, depending on your... you're at 0. It's going to take a while.
My girl's fat. She's got... Well, she's not as fat as she was. She got 18 kilograms of fat. What I'm trying
you just watch that percent rate, and as long as you have 0 burn or as low as possible, I think for me it's 62 calories per hour. Whatever the lowest amount of burn rate you can get with the highest amount of intake, just fucking shove stuff in your mouth.
Oh, I got you.
That's the only way you're going to get out of 0. Yeah. Because if you're at 0 energy,
I was
kind of fucked.
I'm at
until you get out of it.
4 now. Well, what the deal is? I had it was in the red. The stats are in the red. They're back to blue now, and I'm at 4%. And I got 40 cal. I'm trying to tweak. And again, I'll take any constructive advice, even if it's not 100% accurate, because I just don't know.
Yeah, I've done a lot of this. Yeah, don't go down to... Once you hit 0, your stats all hit red. Yes.
Yep, they did.
Yeah, your strength, con, dex, and... Yep.
Intelligence was
just don't hit 0, and you'll be okay. Yeah, you'll be okay. But you can burn pretty low. You're just going to get, like, a negative impact to some stuff like, I think, endurance, and...
It's the top 3. Intelligence, it doesn't affect that.
Well, not when you hit 0. I'm talking about like if you're below 30% or whatever. Like none of the crying that the character will make, like I'm hungry, none of that matters. If your stomach's empty, it doesn't matter. Actually, it doesn't do anything. What will hurt is the endurance, like how much more endurance you're going to use.
Yeah.
Like you're not going to be very efficient. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. So you have to watch out for that if you're I think below 30% or 20%, can't quite remember. But so if you're out in the field and you're just doing stuff normally, just don't get too low. Once you hit that 30 or 20, I can't remember what it is exactly. You'll see the negative, just hover over your energy. It'll tell you, like right now I'm at minus 14% usage speed for my endurance. So
where do you see that? Hold on, I gotta get off this bike. It wants to roll down the hill. I'm in stats
Yeah,
or
this
health.
stuff gets kind of complex, but it's under stats, but it's on the right side under nutrition. When you look at your when you
I'm
hover over
looking.
your energy, yeah,
Nutrient absorbance speed. Oh, it's on the right side. Duh.
it's just the big the right side. It's just the big energy.
Okay,
thing
my
with
burn
your-
rate was like
There
97
you go.
calories per hour when I was
Mhm.
riding the bike just now. Now it's 72, and my
Yeah.
intake rate is 811 calories per hour.
811, right? Yeah,
But
so you're definitely gaining weight technically, until that intake rate's below. Just like real life, you have your burn rate higher than your intake, and you're gonna burn calories, right?
Yep. Now, I can't very well have this going while I'm riding the bicycle.
Yep.
Don't you bark at me.
Dog is like, you can fucking do it.
Yeah. Fuck off.
Yeah, if you're on the bike, it's a good recovery time. Like you need to get your energy back up because you went too low.
Now
So,
it's saying
yeah.
energy reserves are 68 calories. Affected by
Yeah,
constitution.
that's really low.
-1 usage speed, endurance skill, -15 usage speed. Let me hit control. Burn rate 72, metabolic rate 75, intake rate 811, energy reserve 71, fat gain is 100. You're right. So I'm actually gaining more.
Right.
Oh,
'Cause your
my
intake
fat
is
loss
811
rate
and
just
your
hit.
burn rate.
Fat loss rate is 41 calories per hour. So whatever
Yeah,
I
if
just
you're-
did there, it's starting to burn them.
Move around or something, maybe.
Yeah, I'm standing still. I'm going to get back
Okay.
on the bike.
Well, your intake versus... Remember, it goes back to the burn rate versus intake.
All I
So,
did
yeah.
was eat a couple hazelnuts.
Hazelnuts have a lot of fat.
Yep, I saw that. I wasn't going to
Yeah.
eat them.
Yeah, your fat has... So if you're trying to, like, raise your
What?
dex, you need to burn calories. And
Fruits and
one of them
vegetables?
is keep your fat low versus your muscle. So...
Yeah. Well, I wasn't eating any animal meat for the fat on that.
Yeah.
And it almost...
Like, if you're going around and doing stuff like Gregory and myself, where we're carrying logs in our bag,
Yep.
you can eat meat with fat in it because you're going to burn it so fast. Because let's say I can get my burn rate up to like 900, I think, something stupid, or maybe it's 690. Anyways, it's really high.
It's
The only way
faster
to
than your
combat that,
intake.
like, so I don't burn out.
Yeah.
Yeah, faster than my intake. The only way to combat that is to eat something that's going to long last, like a MRE, tuna salad MRE lasts a really long fucking time. A really long time. So that, right now I've got an intake of 347. So as long I can basically keep that 347 calorie incoming, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my burn rate will push over it.
Yep. And
But
so
when I
the
rest,
difference
I'll
is
have
fat
some
loss.
intake coming in, so I'm not totally. My energy's never going to bottom out. Basically, that's what you got to worry about. Don't hit zero. It's just really hard once you do to come back from that.
Well,
it takes a while.
I'm gonna keep working on it. I'm not wanting to do any missions or anything. So if you guys want to do missions, definitely go to. Or no, I'm in moderator. I need to go to a different channel.
Are you telling us to go to your channel?
Yes,
You guys go to my channel.
You
I'm
go to my
staying here
channel.
doing it.
I'm gonna stay here. You go to my channel.
Right, there we go. That's how it goes.
No, that's just a joke. That's just a little joke.
Joke we do. Yeah.
Jokey
so
Jokerton.
I found out getting my gear weight like 4 times over my capacity gave me the best, like a pretty good amount of like strength change per day, constitution.
I'm
then it
not
just helps
4
with your burn rate.
times, but I've got 42 kilograms and my base is 19.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, it ups your burn rate. Like if you take off some of that weight and you look at your burn rate after you do, usually it goes down. Like you can, I think, get it close to like you can get a lot more burn rate going on.
Okay.
You have more weight
See,
on you.
I'd
The other
asked.
thing is, if you keep your heart rate up, BPM.
Yep.
Mine gets up to like 177. If you just keep that up, even if you're fucking exhausted, it doesn't matter because it keeps your burn rate high.
Yep.
So even if you can't gain your stamina back, doesn't matter. Your burn rate is like maxed out because your heart rate just won't come down.
Okay.
'Cause
Well, I'm
you're-
on the right
yeah.
track there because that's what I was telling Maximus. I was like,
Yeah.
I think the key is to keep it high, where your heart's like
Yeah.
beating like a fucking trip hammer.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's like over 150, 155, something like that. But if you look every so often at your nutrition, the energy, you'll see that burn rate. You know, you'll find out what the highest is for you, and just kind of try to keep it.
It's
pegged
just
up there.
hard for me to look at it while I'm on the bike.
Oh yeah, yeah. You have to like hit Control C and then
Yeah.
hit the metabolism one.
And the thing is,
it's a
I'm
pain.
going uphill in the snow right now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
when
no,
I
no,
stop,
not
both
then.
ways in the snow.
well, when I
bike
stop,
all the
she rolls
time.
backwards.
Come on, I know what you can do with the bike.
Yeah, right. She
biking
rolls
forever in this
backwards
game.
down the hill.
Yeah, she does. She's built for it.
Well, she's part
Rolling.
wolf.
Forward and backwards. not
I
side to
sneaked
side.
up. I sneak up on a couple puppets earlier. That's the whole reason I'm doing this, to get her dex back up from 2.9 to 3.0, or higher.
2.7.
Huh?
I'm at 2.7. I'm working to 3. I
I've got
started at 2.7
advanced
though.
stealth. I went from 3.0. There you are again, barking at me. I went from 3.0 to 2.9, and it won't let me have my advanced stealth. This has been bugging the shit out of me, dude.
Oh, dude, I fucked up. That's how my motorcycling, I hit. So on the way up on medium, right?
Yeah.
You gain speed on your motorcycle. You gain speed, you gain speed. Once you 100% medium, it gives you the advanced. You hit advanced, right?
Yep.
The problem is, though, the game then apparently does a check, and it looks and says, oh, you're at medium, and drops your speed back to the very starting top kilometer speed, which is 280. I mean, which is, I wish it was 280, which is 83 kmh, instead of what you were at, which was about 106 kmh at the top end of motorcycling. For
So
medium.
you should stay at medium.
Fucking figure that shit out.
Well,
Right,
that's I was
you stay
bitching
at
earlier
medium,
on
you can't
on
go to
str-
advanced,
like,
but
fix
it
your
drops
fucking
your top
game.
speed down, you know.
Yeah.
So that's the part that I'm like, man, this is some bullshit.
Well, I said it on stream, and I said, "Devs, I hope you're watching this. Fix your fucking game." And
Yeah,
and
I don't know. Like, I read an official response by one of the devs on the Steam forums, and they either didn't understand, or I don't understand, or they maybe that's what they intended, but it was just way over. Like, it just went past them.
Now
And
she's
I don't
burning
understand how you
500 calories per hour. I just jumped
Yeah,
off the
there you
bike.
go.
Now, I'm gonna tell you what I did. I already told Maximus, but I've been carrying a fuel can full of water. That's 20
Mm-hmm.
kilograms. That puts me up to about 54 kilograms. So what it sounds like is I need to be carrying the heaviest thing I can possibly find to get that burn rate up.
Yeah, I just carry a log in my backpack.
Well, see, here's the deal: is I need to drink that water,
Mhm.
and it does get a little
you
bit
have a
lighter.
gas can in there. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, a gasoline can. I don't know if it's the best thing to do or not. Maybe the log's
How heavy
better.
is that? The gas can's got to be pretty heavy.
20 kilograms.
Yeah, that's
The
this
log is
35.
30
That's
though,
not bad at
right?
all.
Or 35?
Yeah, 35. Mm-hmm.
So that's
not bad. That's
heavier
20,
yet, but I can use the water too. See, I don't have any
Right, yeah,
water
yeah.
bottles.
Yeah, no, I get that.
I just drink out of the can. I'm a
Wearing a
mean
hiking
machine,
backpack.
been drinking gasoline and honey. You can make my motor Sorry, you didn't know you were gonna get serenaded, did you? I'll try not to do that again.
I don't care. Let's see. You can throw.
I know you can do one log, and then there was something else that I put in there to make it heavy. Like canteens are 1.5 kilograms each. they're pretty heavy. And truth be told, when I spawned all that in, when my body despawned and then came back eventually, I could actually fill this full of canteens and carry more weight than the gas can.
Yeah, well, you need the water, like you said. Yeah, you'll just have to find something.
Now, I
Small
just
logs
thought
are
about something.
1.5.
I'm down here by the lake, but it's not clean water, is it? I bet it's dirty water.
Does that even matter right now?
Yep. Yep, it's a thing now.
Really?
Yep.
I didn't even know.
Yeah, dirty, clean water is a thing.
I just drink out of the bottle when I have a well, and I just fill it up.
Well,
I threw up drinking dirty water.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
It's because you pee in it. You're not supposed to pee in the water you drink.
You know what I
peed
do?
first.
I have some lime juice here. Actually, I lied to you. I do have one bottle. I don't know if it'll fill it, but if it will, I'm going to spill this.
Just get some bleach. Throw it in there.
No.
What is it? Like 8 drops of water per
Gallon.
liter of water?
Per gallon.
8 drops of bleach per gallon? There you go.
Yep.
6 to 8, something like that.
I actually did some research on that, and took a syringe.
Oh yeah.
And in real life, and measured it.
Yeah.
And it's essentially 8 drops in a syringe. I forget what the milliliters were. But anyway, that's what it was. Okay, now I'm going to check the lime juice. It did let me fill it. Check. Now, this might be good water because I'm up here. Fresh water, 100%. This is fresh water up here. But there was some place I drank out of the other day, and it was dirty water. Now, unless they changed it again. Hey, is it just us in here? It should just be admins, right?
Yeah, it's just us.
Okay, here's what happened. I just want you guys to know. I don't want you to do anything in it. I just want you to know about it. And that
in trouble.
Nobody's in trouble on this server.
Oh, okay.
But another server, the Tank, he had brought on this guy D-Train, who was his trader, and he gave him admin rights, and it gave a couple other people admin rights. Well, I agree with Train on a couple things, but my allegiance is to the Tank, and D-Train got pissed off and left the server, started his own server, and I told Tank about our deal with Lady Wicked. And so anyway, Tank was all worked up about that because Train took a bunch of people with it. But there's people back on his server. He's made some changes, so actually I'm recording. Son of a bitch, I'm recording. God damn it. It's just
mark
us.
The time and just mark the time and just delete.
Well, you know what?
Yeah,
I haven't said anything too bad. Anyway, just so you know, he's getting things squared away for his server. I'll just leave it at that. Just so you know, in case you talk to him. You can talk to him in private. Not while I'm recording. I'm like, son of a bitch, I'm not streaming. No, stupid. You're still recording, you dummy. Fuck me. Anyway, so just to let you know, and his health is not great either. I can give you more details in private later, but his health is not great. So.
Isn't the Tank, isn't he, doesn't he go by another name?
Yes. It's an Irish name.
Yeah, the Irish bloke.
Yeah. So he goes by that.
I'm confused. Is there a person named the Tank or a server named the Tank? And
both.
Is
There's
the
both.
guy that sold? So is the trader? Is he?
He's the one that went rogue.
Also named Tank?
Huh? No,
is
Train.
Named Tank?
Train.
Oh, Train. Okay.
He basically went rogue. He told me he was straight about it. Tank was not well, and so he told me about it. He goes, I've had enough. I put my heart and soul into this, blah 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 blah, He didn't like it, and I didn't remember the guy. There was one guy, I know his name, but I'm not going to say it.
This is all too dramatic for me.
That's what I'm saying. I really
Yeah.
didn't want to say too much, but the condensed version is the guy said, I'm leaving the server, gave all his stuff away. Then he turns around and comes back and wants a starter kit, essentially, and a vehicle. Well, there's no vehicle spawns on that, or there wasn't. There is now. There were no vehicle spawns. You had to go grind, get money, and buy them from the trader. So anyway, before we wiped, they said if you can prove what you had, we'll give you that same vehicle back after the wipe. But
That's
new
really hard.
people have to grind for it. Well, this guy says, I'm leaving, give all his stuff away, server resets, then he comes back and says, I want to play on here again, and I want my vehicle and my stuff back. Well, that caused a problem for the trader who set this up.
Like usual. Sorry.
Yep. No, and that's exactly what I said. I said, you cannot please everybody. Somebody's going to have a problem with whatever you do, no matter what it is.
Yep, that's true. Yay, Ray.
So, anyway, I don't know if Wicked watches. I mentioned your name, Wicked. You got some free advertising. But anyway.
Is that server even still going?
I don't know. I haven't talked to her. I didn't unfriend her or anything like that. Whether some other people did or not, that's up to them. But I don't speak with her, and I don't even know if her server's going. I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, she got all tits up in that Viking game or whatever it was.
Valheim.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if she'd let her server die.
The deal is she went on the Big A and was recruiting players. I didn't know any better. I didn't know you weren't supposed to do that. And the admins came to me and said, hey, this is what's going on. And I said, okay, I didn't know that. And they asked, has she been... They first asked me, they said, did she tell you to come? And I'm like, yeah, I went and played on her server. They said, you're not supposed to recruit, on other people's servers.
Yeah, I don't recruit. I never recruited.
So, anyway, then I come to find out there were more details to the story about how she wanted to buy Forever Fires and the code and all that stuff. And then brought other people into my stream to complain about the other server. And I'm like, holy shit. Like, I'm kind of like Janzer. I don't need this shit. It's a fucking video game. So anyway, she bought me a copy of Valheim. She said she wanted her... however, it happened. I got a copy and she wanted me to play.
Yeah, me too.
And I'm like, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in playing it. I never played it. I installed it, but I never played it.
Yeah, I installed it and played it for about 1 hour, and that was it.
Yep. And it's not so much that the game was bad or anything. It's just like, I don't want to do this again. So anyway, there was some commotion, and I just told Tank when I go on to stream, it's going to be like nothing ever happened. And I'm just going to tell people I'll say it right now. Nobody watches my fucking videos anyway. Especially when I say grinding bicycle skill, and I've been going for the last hour or something, they're going to lose interest pretty fast. Nobody's probably going to even watch this. Anyway, the deal is, I didn't want to stream this, me riding a bicycle in the snow for 3 hours. I'm going to do it. I'm going to grind it, but I don't want to be on stream with that. So anyway, I told him it's business as usual as far as I'm concerned. We're just going to say loot is up, vehicles are back on. I don't know if he left the mechs on or not, and we don't have a trader. That's it.
Just turn vehicle spawns back on and you'll be fine.
He did. He turned them back on. But he increased the loot, and I told him, I said, please, I said, it's your server. I'll do whatever you tell me to do. I said, but would you please consider dropping the loot back down? Because I think he, quadrupled it. I said, I believe you ought to take your slots back down to 20, decrease your loot, whether you leave the mechs on or not, whatever, and turn the car spawns down. That's what I told her. I said, because I think if you just give everybody everything... Is this Snitchbot or is this one of you? It's fucking Snitchbot. Fuck that guy. Anyway, I said, I think what'll happen is if you give everybody everything, then they're just gonna loot everything and then they'll get tired of it. It'll be so fast. I don't know. That's just how I think about it. But, again, I said, it's your baby. You do what you do, you man.
You do you.
So again, there's some drama. I've shared it with you. You probably didn't need to hear all that. But
Drama.
So it should not affect this server. And when I checked Battlemetrics earlier, there were 9 people on. I don't know how many's on right now. I'll tell you. He was still in the top 100. Not anymore. 127, but there's still 9. There's 9 people on. And I feel like he should drop it from 32 back down to 20. I think it'll help his ranking, but I don't know that. I don't follow that stuff that closely.
Yeah, I don't even look at server ranking. I don't even know where you find that. Honestly.
You just go into Battlemetrics.
I mean, I log into Battlemetrics and see how many people are on when I'm not online, but I don't know.
Yeah. Well, all you do is go to battlemetrics.com and like I search for the tank in the game of SCUM and then all countries and then just hit search. And he comes up. I mean, he's the top one right at the end of the list. He does have it marked PvE only, new to intermediate players, mechs, and 4 times loot. Right now. And they're ranked 127. There's 9 out of 32 players. I told him, I said, in my opinion, the PvE is a niche, and you want people to, you know, maybe stand in line a little bit, make it worth it for them to get in there, and then they won't be so inclined to leave. But
yeah,
I don't want to run a server. You guys know this. I don't even fuck with the admin settings. I don't touch them. I wouldn't even know how to do it. But I could figure it out. Just like being an admin, how to spawn stuff in from memory. I should be probably using admin helper, but I don't. I just do it from memory. Or, select it from a list or whatever. So anyway, enough about that shit. And all joking aside, if you guys are going to go I'm riding a bike through the mountains, burning calories. So if you guys want to go do a mission, I will gladly jump down to the other channel and shut the fuck up.
I'm good, right? I'm good.
I was doing cargo drops, man. I did get my awareness up, Janzer. I got my awareness to medium tonight.
About damn time. Maybe you won't fall into the water anymore.
Fuck yeah, and I don't think that's the problem. I think there's other problems with my abilities, shall we say. I do want to see if I burnt any fat, though. I should look here. Oh, I can't do it while I'm on the bike. Well, I can, Shift C. She hasn't lost any yet. Burn rate was 300. Reserve 0. Intake 0. Oh, I got her back down to too low, probably. She is losing fat at 100 calories per hour and burning, it was like 500 just then. So she's burning something. Energy deficiency C1.
Burning down the house.
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll watch her, and when energy deficiency goes into, like it's a problem, then I'll have her eat some more. I don't know. I know Janzer said don't, but I want to try it. Oh, Janzer, you're probably right. You're probably 100% right, but I still want to try it. Oh, did he bail?
Oh, no, he just muted himself because he had a phone call.
Oh, I got you. Well, anyway, I'm saying it. It's on stream. Don't worry. Or on recording. He's probably right. But it just seems to me like if there's anything in the stomach, it's going to be adding calories back. And I know he was talking about that tuna MRE, but when I looked at all the MREs, I thought that they were all a bit fatty. So what I'd want to do is burn more than I'm taking in, and I'll know if I don't have anything in my stomach. It's just a straight burn. It's a you know what I'm saying? It's only burning calories. I'm not eating anything. But I don't know if that's right. I know it's cold and nasty outside in real life. It was 20 degrees Fahrenheit here and a 7-mile-an-hour wind last time I checked it. That means it feels like 13 degrees outside. I told some people, I ain't leaving the fucking house if I can help it. You know, I mean, why? I'll sit here and play SCUM all day. Which, when that wolf killed me and I respawned all my stuff in, I looked around, I ran around trying to find my body. And then
you found your body eventually, didn't you?
Yeah, and it was not. I mean, it was in the area, but it was not there earlier. I mean,
yeah, so that happened to Greg. Remember when we were all down there and we circumvented your stream the other night?
Yes. I vaguely remember that. Yeah.
Sorry about that, by the way. We just had
things
we wanted
just
to have
went
way too much fun.
Things just went. It went south so fast.
And it was fun though. It was fun as fuck.
Yeah.
But anyway, having said that,
stepped up a notch.
What the hell? Yeah. I put locks on this door. Why are there no locks on the doors?
I hope somebody came in and admin removed him, not a hacker.
Oh, jeez.
Or did you forget and pull him?
No, I didn't pull him. Oh, beautiful weather we're having.
It's light snow here up in the mountains. Why is it
Thunder.
raining where you're
Thunder
at?
and lightning down here.
Oh, I thought I heard some snow thunder. I heard Satan's belly growling. Now I'm gonna look before I run down this hill at her metabolism. See, it's still keeping up with the energy deficiency pretty good, and I'm gonna hit control. She's burning like 500 calories an hour, and she's losing 100 calories per hour. So I don't know what it's gonna take. How many kilograms of fat? I've gone down almost 2,000 grams of fat today. So that's 2 kilograms, isn't it?
Pretty close, yeah.
1,000 grams is a kilogram, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know why it hasn't reflect. Well, maybe I'm burning that much, but I don't know. I'm just gonna keep riding around. Fuck it. And I have a plan here. Oh, I hear the snow thunder now. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna follow these power lines down to the bottom and then pedal up and see if I can follow the power lines up. So it's gonna be uphill all the way. You know, like sledding? You get to sled down,
Yes.
but when you're a kid, you gotta walk all the way back up.
Son of a.
If it wasn't so fucking cold, I'd go write some parking tickets. I write parking tickets for one of the neighbors, and there's 5 cars, 6 cars in the lot. I get paid $5 a piece to write these parking tickets. $30.
Not bad.
Yeah, but it's a bunch of work, and I'm dealing. They park in his lot, and they go to the bar, which is across the street. And I told him to just cable the fucking thing off and give the guys that push snow and whatever, give them a key. Cable the motherfucker off. It's supposed to be employee parking only. And I can tell you in the Chicago area, I went to one place, I mentioned this before, I think. Minimum fine or minimum charge is $150. And I went there. I went there one day, and they have this huge parking lot, like in the city. Nobody was in there. Nobody. There's people parked all around, but nobody went in. Do you think they wanna?
They don't want that ticket.
$150. And what it is, they put the name of the tow company right on there. Your vehicle, if towed, will be at such and such location. Minimum fine, $150. It's like $35 a day storage. That can add up.
Yeah, it can.
But the guy that owns the business is a nice guy when he wants to be. And I would not tolerate that. I would have it locked off just to keep stupid people from being stupid. But instead, he has me writing tickets. Anyway. So, and then, anyway, it's stupid. I just think that, why would you want to go park your vehicle trespassing with no trespassing signs, and then have somebody have a record in case they got a DUI or got in a wreck on the way home? We just provide that to the sheriff's department, which they may or may not do anything about it, but I certainly wouldn't want to take that risk.
I agree. Now it's coming down.
It's just light snow here in the mountains.
Man, it's not light snow here. It's coming down, boys.
Well, you're definitely south of me if it's raining, because it probably couldn't rain up here. It'd have to be snow. All right, I'm gonna look at my stomach, whatever again. Nope, energy deficiency C1, and it's just at a very low level. So I don't know if, like Janzer was saying, if his tune is set up differently than mine, but she's maintaining. Like the energy deficiency C1, you know how holy shit, that was loud. I think I about got hit by a bolt of lightning. You know, if you have a wound, it, starts out big and shrinks down as you heal.
Yeah.
I think this is actually small, and it gets bigger the more deficient your character is. And it's down at the bottom. So she has no food in her stomach. She's got 1% stamina. And I wonder if that has something to do with that she's medium. No, that'd be stealth. That's the medium stealth. But she's advanced endurance. See, and I wonder if Janzer is as advanced endurance. Because my endurance recovery rate is faster than my usage rate. It's like 20% recovery rate, and the other things are 15% usage. So theoretically, I'm always recovering faster than I'm using. That's what I think. That's why I said, Janzer, you're probably right thinking he was still in here, but I want to try it. We'll do it my way. Like Sinatra.
Do it my way. Sorry. Not sorry.
See, you can't hear the sound bites, and I'm not playing them right now, but I can think of all kinds of sound bites to be playing right now. But you won't get to enjoy them.
I won't get to enjoy them.
Probably I'm the only one who will enjoy it. But yeah, she's got a good burn going. And if she's burned 2 kilograms, okay. Now here's the deal. I know what's going on. It's her total fat is what I need to be looking at. She's got 18 kilograms of reserve fat. Let me look at this real quick. She's fat. She's fat. Okay. Well, it still says she's got 18 kilograms of fat and 20.8 or 20.7 kilograms total fat. But her strength and constitution and dex are all suffering. But her strength and constitution, they're still at 3-1, 3-1, and dex is at 2-9. How do I fix that shit? Yeah, she's flatlined on protein, carbs, fat, fiber, sugar, saturated fat, and alcohol. All of them are at 0 grams. What's this saying now? It says she's starving. Let me look in here.
Yep, we're having a good old Donnybrook here.
Nice weather. Okay, now it says her base metabolic rate is 75 kilograms per hour. I got off the bike so it wouldn't roll down the hill. It's loud as fuck up here with the snow thunder. Okay, let me see her condition.
All right.
Yeah, the energy deficiency has just barely moved up the chart. I think I'm on the right track. I don't know. I just want her to not get fat. And that's so stupid. I was saying it earlier on the recording before you guys came in or I came in or whatever. Is in real life, a person can eat all kinds of stuff. As long as you exercise. You could eat some garbage even. You know, not refuse, but like you can eat broths and hot dogs and processed shit. You burn right through it in real life. Obviously it's better to eat good food in real life and probably in the game, but I'll figure this out. It's gonna take a while. Well, you know what? By the time I figure it out, remember the last time I said, I'll get this figured out, the metabolism. And I did. You know, eating a whole card of vitamins at once. And then
we had to re-roll.
Yeah. And then all the vitamins stayed up at 328%, like forever. And you never had to fuck with your vitamins again. Well, that's kind of what I think. And I've leveled up all my intelligence stuff except for camouflage, I think, wherever camouflage falls. I've leveled all that shit up, like to medium. And was just grinding awareness today. But I think what I'll do, if I re-roll, if we wipe or have an update, you know, beyond our control.
We're not re-rolling until we wipe, until
07?
server. Yeah.
Or, well, if something happens that we don't know
that
about.
Too.
But generally speaking, we're not gonna wipe until 0.7 for sake of argument. Then, you know, I've spent hours and hours and hours just working on stats. And it's not a waste because theoretically I'll know how to do it. But I think what I'll do next time is I'll put a little bit less like into constitution, maybe just a little bit less into strength, like 2.9 constitution, like 2.9 strength. I'll take that extra 0.2 and throw that on dexterity, and then I don't have to worry about this shit anymore. You know what I'm saying? About,
yep.
I'll have 0.3. I'll have 0.3 extra on dex I'll still have 3.0 on intelligence. I think you gotta have that. I think it's bad if you don't do that because you can't level up if you're below 3.0, I think, on intelligence. There's just a way that they've made the game right now. So I'll do that, and I'll sacrifice 1/10 of a point on those first two characteristics, dump the extra into Dex. You know what I should do is go on another server and try that. But I'd still have to grind because I'm up to 3.1 Dex, Constitution, and 3.1 Strength. See, I've gained 1/10 of a point. So the odds of me losing 3/10 of a point, because I've only lost one this whole time since New Year's, are pretty slim. But my odds of gaining on Constitution and Strength are good. I only have to get 1/10 of 1 point to level those guys up. That's what I think the smart move for me, the way I play my character, is going to be. But I don't know. Like I said, by the time I figure out how to tweak it, they'll probably change the son of a bitch.
Well, we did some changes to the metabolism, and sorry, folks.
Yeah. Well, they've done that a couple times already.
Yep,
0.5,
they have.
0.6, twice for sure that I'm aware of. Maybe it was 0.4. Well, you know what? Let's go. Hey, let's have a big party, and let's watch all 600 and something of my videos in a row.
That would take forever. We'd be up for a month.
Do you know how
Over a
many
month
hours
straight.
that is, dude? Guess how many hours I got in SCUM probably right now.
How many hours?
You want to guess?
Over 1,000, I know that much.
Well, keep going.
500, 600.
Keep going.
2,000, 4,000, 5,000.
Okay.
3,000. Did you say you had 3,000?
No. I'm at about 2,200 now. So I've recorded almost everything that I've done in those 2,200 hours. So let's just say there were 2,400 hours, right? There's 24 hours in a day. You would literally have to watch my videos 24 hours a day for almost a month straight. By the way, I suggest, this is a joke, I suggest you develop a meth habit so you can stay up. But about 3 days out of the month, you're going to have to crash and be comatose. I actually watched a video on that when they were showing the effects that it had on meth users. It's a bad drug, dude.
Yeah, meth
Bad.
is not.
Meth is
not
probably
good.
one of the worst things. I mean, cocaine is bad. I talked to a friend of mine. He actually used to do it. He doesn't do it anymore. He's got kids now. His life's in order, but he was fucked up back in the day. And he said, what happens is with cocaine is, he said, the first high he ever got was the best. And then after that, to try to get close to it again, you had to do more coke and more coke. Larger quantities every time. And I've never done it, so I can't tell you. But I don't want to either. Don't anybody be calling me up saying, hey, I got some bump for you. Got some snow. Anyway, that's what he said when he was doing it. He said, he was fortunate that he got away from it. But, that fentanyl is...
That stuff is bad news.
It's a fucking horse tranquilizer, And, they weigh 1,200 to 2,000 pounds. Humans are, generally something around 200 pounds. So you're 1/6, which is roughly, 15, 16, 17% of the weight of a horse. And I did some studies on that too. I mean, I didn't ingest any, but I read it on the internet, and what they're doing is they're measuring it in micrograms. If I remember, that is 1/1,000,000th of a gram, because that stuff is, well, you know, like acid. Well, maybe you don't know, but I'm going to tell you. I talked to some people who did acid back in the day, and they would put a little bit on the head of a pin and then put it in their eye.
Oh, jeez.
The head of a pin. Well, just stick it on there, and then just, it, you know, because all the blood vessels in your eye, it was absorbed into the system super quickly. But you think about it, the head of a pin, and that's what they got high off, and they said they were hallucinating. Shit. There's some wicked shit. I don't know who the first person was who said, oh, maybe we should try this horse tranquilizer.
U.S. military. Oh, wait.
What? Our government would not do that. I think it was the Germans, actually, that were on the amphetamines first, allegedly, but I can't back that up. They thought
what a conversation to walk in on.
Well, Gregory, you got a law enforcement background. Maybe the Germans weren't the first to do it, but allegedly their soldiers were too docile. They wouldn't kill, so they gave them a little something to help them with their task.
Give them a little something to keep them going.
Well, and to make them more aggressive. That's the story I got, and I'm sure, almost without the shadow of a doubt, that they're not the only ones who've done that.
I can't think of the name of the section, but there was a covert section in the Japanese Empire just prior to and during World War II that was along the same lines. And one of the dirty little secrets is all that information came out post-World War II, and for like bomb damage, grenade explosion damage, what it does to surroundings, tissue, human beings, animals, stuff like that, all that type of stuff, drug research, all that stuff came out after World War II, and it was kind of first amongst the Allied forces, and you know, everybody kind of incorporated it to it, and you know, we kind of reaped the quote unquote benefits of all that. So
sure.
Yeah, and it was the Germans that were, you know, pretty heavy on amphetamines.
Yep. Yep. Make their soldiers a little less docile, shall we say.
Well, I mean, you think about it, it's like, you know, the ultimate goal of the Third Reich was to create a super race. They were just trying to find the, you know, superior race in a bottle.
Yeah. Let's find the right formula for this. I will tell you guys
for an hour
about the game. 20.6. I just had a few minutes ago 20.7 kilograms of fat. So she is burning fat.
Yeah, I leave you guys alone in the server for an hour, and I come back and it's thunder and lightning and pouring down rain. What the hell?
And we're talking about amphetamines.
Yeah.
Well, I've got snow thunder going on up here.
Don't you worry your little
pretty head.
Your little beady head about what's going on.
About what we're doing.
Right, you just get in game and we'll do something.
Now, I'm not gonna, Gregory. I'm not gonna participate in any group action. The other day at the train station was quite enough. And you may not be aware of this today. I was on the damned earlier up at the D3 gas station on my bicycle. Got off the bicycle to go kill puppets, and I did level up my awareness from basic to medium today. Thank you very much. And so I said, okay, I'm going to work on my metabolism. I said I'm going to go up there and fuck around, whatever. Well, I went to go ahead and clear the gas station. I jumped in through a window. And there was
fucking kidding me. God damn it.
What'd you do?
Sorry.
And there was a puppet in there, so I jumped back out. I'd heard a wolf earlier. You can guess where this is going. I got it on video and clipped it. The fucking wolf comes running across the gas pump and nails me. I'm back scooting, backpedaling, trying to get my gun out. I'm getting the shit smacked out of me, and the wolf kills me. So I respawn in sector, and I'm like 30 seconds away from the gas station. I run up there, no body. Like it dropped through the map is what we came up with. So I spawned in from memory, basically almost an exact duplicate with some minor variations of the stuff I had on my body. I get all that done and go out in the street, and my body has reappeared like 30, 40 meters from where I died. So I said, let's just see how well I did. And it was not quite to a T, but it was very accurate what I remembered having on my body. I actually would have given myself a little bit of a detriment because I had 2 boxes of bobby pins, full 100%, and a 40 out of 40 screwdriver that I forgot about. But anyway, so I put everything that was a duplicate that I didn't want or wasn't entitled to in a crate and destroyed it. But I was traumatized.
Well, the wolf thing, it's like, well, on the body thing, the body disappearing and magically reappearing 30 meters away, that's what happened to me at the train station that night when we all popped in on you. You know, where I was at and where I ran into, I was on one side of the building. The dam found my body like 8-9 minutes later on the opposite end of the building, laying in a garbage pile. So it's like, okay, so somebody basically magically moved my body into the trash can.
Right. Oh, I'll tell you, nobody said anything bad other than me. I am recording. I'm not streaming, but I will post it on YouTube, just so you know that. And the other thing was, when I spawned in sector, I ran back up to the gas station, the D3 gas station. I was down below by the creek. And then the next thing I know, I had respawned right back at my respawn point, but with the knife in my hands. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, I told you guys the other day, I was in the robot on another server. Oh, I just fell down. I just passed out. I wanted to see how far I could go. I might die. I might die up here in the snow. I just went to exhaustion. Now, will I wake back up? There's like a glowing star in the middle, and it's black all around the edges.
You passed out from what? Just, overexerting yourself? Or
Not
what did you
eating.
do?
Not eating. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm at 0 calories. Janzer told me not to do it, and I wanted to do it anyway. She might be coming back out of it, but I'm definitely going to have to eat something now. Well, it's 100% water. Okay, I got to eat. If she'll come back, I got to eat something. She just passed out. Not now, but I'm going to eat this parsnip real quick. Get something in the system. I wanted to see how far could I push it. And this has never happened before. I didn't die, and I'm at 100% water. Now I got some calories. It calls it parsley, though, and it's a parsnip.
Right, exactly.
Have you ever noticed that?
Oh, yeah, and it's like brake fluid is actually spelled, when you look at it, it's every place else it's fine, but in the inventory list, it's brake, B-R-E-A-K, instead of B-R-A-K-E.
Right. Well, I think there might be something lost in the translation. I think they do pretty good overall. Hey, here's something. I stayed too long. My strength was 3.1. My constitution was 3.0. My dex was 2.9. My intelligence hasn't moved, but I've lost that 0.1 strength and constitution. For now, anyway. And what I was trying to do is burn the fat to get my dex up, and it's still at 20.6 total, and I'm 18 kilograms of reserve.
Well, walls look like shit, but they're all the right way now. So fuck everybody.
Rude, very rude.
So it's like, who turned on the Florida mode for when it comes to weather? Because I'm looking at a bright sunny day, and it's pouring rain.
Yep,
and
that happens. Yep.
my camp is overrun with hoverboard rabbits. I have rabbits.
Huh,
Yeah, I have rabbits
that's weird.
literally
That's
phasing
weird.
through the wall of my cabin.
That's really weird, dude. I don't know anybody who would spawn rabbits. That's really weird. Well, I've lost my mountain bike. I'm gonna put a blueprint here where I woke back up at, and now I'm gonna have to go look for my bike. God damn it. I'll probably find that the bike has rolled down the hill or something. Fuck my life.
Oh, damn.
Now, question. I wonder, could you just do all this, what I'm doing on the bicycle, on foot? Or is there advantage to doing it on the bicycle?
I tried the bike earlier, and I don't see any other numbers moving. Just one set of numbers is moving. I don't recall which one exactly, but it's like, whereas with running, you see constitution moving, you see dexterity moving, strength moving.
Yeah.
So on and so forth. So it doesn't seem like bike riding has much of any advantages.
I'm wondering, well, I might not have to worry about it, because my bike might be gone. And I'm wondering if the son of a bitch didn't roll down the hill, or because I went comatose there for a couple seconds, that I don't remember where the son of a bitch is now. But I thought it was up here on top, and that's why I threw a blueprint down. Because, it all looks the same up here.
People voted no to clear skies.
I voted yes.
No, 3 people voted yes. 3 people voted yes. 1 person voted no, out of the 5 people that are on. So I'm assuming Janser's AFK, or is he around?
He's on the phone.
Gotcha.
All
right.
I would say this: whoever voted
Clear
no,
skies passed.
Let's boot him.
There we go. It passed anyway. So.
Right.
This rabbit's really getting on my nerves.
They don't harm you though. They're friendly.
Yeah, but if I go to focus mode, my entire inside the perimeter of my entire base is all blinking right now with rabbit tracks.
That's weird. I don't know how that could have happened, Gregory. That's really weird. I don't know, Maximus. I wonder if Maximus knows anything about that.
You guys hear me okay?
Yeah. We're just curious about the whole rabbit situation.
Yeah.
What about it? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that sounds right. Sounds right.
Pretty sus to me.
Yeah. Well, I can assure you I didn't do it. I was comatose.
I bet you Janser did it. I'm telling you why, because I've been over here fucking with my walls this whole time.
Hey, I found my bike. Let's see how far. I'm going to put another blueprint down.
I don't know why he's not fucking with me. Why is he not fucking with my rabbits? Why don't I have rabbits? I'm still left out.
Well, I'm going to go ahead out on a limb and say I don't fucking think it was Janser. That doesn't leave a lot of other people that might have admin/server owner powers to do such a thing.
I don't know that it's an admin thing. I've had this problem with rabbits before. It's like, I'm like infested with freaking rabbits.
Have
it's like
you?
They run through my.
Have you now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, that's
Jump.
weird.
Jump. Are you trying to admit to doing something that you normally wouldn't admit to doing?
I will not admit to it. Okay, my bicycle's over here.
Okay, so Jump did some rabbit hunting and put them in your yard.
Gregory, do you know what bovine scatology is? Have you ever heard that phrase?
Yeah, it sounds like bullshit to me.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot like that. Huh, that's weird.
is.
I'm just over here building my walls,
Sure.
my own little lonesome.
Well, Gregory, I think you heard this, but since I was over here comatose, reclining in the snow, and somehow Maximus disappeared from the voice chat for a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's weird.
Try and blame me for the shit that you're pulling. Go ahead.
I can't figure it out.
All I know is I've been coughing and hacking up along here.
Mm-hmm.
My nose is running like a freaking freight train.
But yet you still have time to spawn rabbits on Gregory.
I can neither confirm nor deny
such an activity.
Well,
oh, fuck me. I've got to do this. Oh, I don't have the stuff to do it. There's a goat up here, and I want to make a goat helmet. I'm going to try to pop this motherfucker. Hopefully he won't despawn now that my wings is over. I'm going to make a goat helmet and trade it for this wolf helmet.
And a quick accent. So
I got him! He's down!
Nice.
Don't you despawn with a pistol, with a 9mm suppressed pistol. Yeah, it's definitely a go. I'm like, well, did I get a deer instead?
I haven't seen a deer on server.
I saw one on the tank server yesterday. A real deer.
I saw one here. I saw one here yesterday or earlier today. I couldn't get a clean shot at him though. Oh, and you were talking about wolves jump.
Yeah.
It's like while you were dealing with your wolves, I was down at the hostel putting torches up and doing, putting log sheds and stuff around the outside perimeter.
Yeah.
Yep. And I kept hearing it, and it's like, over here, it's like living living in this area over here is like fucking Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom over here.
Yep. Are you Orlin Wilson or whatever his name was?
I must be. It's like either that or fucking
Merlin. Yeah.
Either that or fucking Super Dave, one of the two, because I'm sitting there, I'm moving all this stuff around, I hear him growling, I'm like, okay, something's gonna, I got to keep my eyes peeled. I went around the back side, and all of a sudden, two wolves come running out. They about pushed me in the water. I got 2 shots off at him. One took off running, managed to drop him by the well by the tree.
Just call back.
Yep. Dropped him by the well by the tree, was out there cutting him up, and fucking bear comes along, made a charge at me.
Did he gnaw on you a little bit? Did he?
No, he didn't get. Thankfully, he didn't get close because, thankfully, the AK-15 when you first log in, it goes into auto. It goes full auto when you first log in until you switch it.
Let him have it.
So, I mag dumped on him, and it's like he turned and ran off. So I was like, God damn it, man!
I did that on some Asian descent player on tank server. I don't know if you watched that video or not. Probably not, but
I've heard the story though. I didn't watch the video, but I've heard the story.
That's what it was. I dumped 2 drums on him to finally kill that dude.
Wow.
Yep. I'm like, I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy.
With the way that the AK unfortunately degrades in the game, I'm surprised you got I'm surprised you got through one drum. That's my biggest gripe with the AK-47s in the game is because they just degrade at obscene rates.
What I normally do is I have to drop that shirt. Damn it. What I normally do is I try to keep all my stuff up as close to 100% as I can.
Yep, same.
All right, I'm gonna chop a goat leg here. I'm gonna chop. I got the goat helmet, 100% legit. Shot that motherfucker with a 9mm pistol at probably 50 meters, give or take. I'm gonna see what's in this goat meat. Goat steak was traditionally very good. 10.3 grams of protein and 2.3% total fat. Saturated fat is 0.7%. I don't know that I should eat that because I can get protein from some of this other stuff that I'm carrying.
Yeah, I'm at the point now with this thing. I'm not eating I mean, the least amount of fat as possible.
Yep, that's
Because
how I feel about it.
They made some changes. They've changed some of the nutritional values, especially on like the potatoes, because they didn't have as much protein as they do now. And because I never had I was always super carb high and very light on protein, but now I'm the exact opposite.
Well,
I'm only running 327 calories, right? 322 calories right now. So
I found the spices mix, and I think that might be a thing, but I'm not sure. I also have a 6 out of 10 bag of Uncle Pong's rice on me, a 4 out of 4 beef ravioli, which only has 1.7% total fat, 16.6 carbs, of which 1.9 is dietary fiber and 5.4 is sugar. What I was looking for is stuff that gives you and 8.6 grams of protein. Carbs, fiber, sugar, protein with low fat, which this is 1.7% fat per serving, and it also has 75.6 milliliters of moisture per serving. You know, it's like a little bit of everything. Now, it doesn't have alcohol in it. It has some small amount of saturated fat, but it's the good fat, I think. Well, now I'm up to 5%, and I want to see if I've come out of this. Nope. It dropped me back down to 3.0 constitution and 3.0 strength. I'm carrying 54 kilograms right now. And 19 is what I'm supposed to be carrying. But anyway,
that was not nice.
Wonder what's going on.
That was not nice at all.
It shouldn't have been that bad. It should have been one behind you and one in front of you.
Dude, it hit me. They both hit me exactly.
Are you kidding me?
Did
Dude,
somebody find a goat by any chance?
They both landed right on top of me.
So what you're trying to say is because I got a goat, legit, you guys decided you may or may not get a goat legit.
No, I'm standing on top of my base. I pulled out the flare gun and I intentionally shot high. I aimed right at him, but adjusted upwards, and apparently I hit him. He ran toward me. I adjusted down to compensate. Was going to put it in front of him, and I hit him again.
That sounds like excellent marksmanship to me.
It was excellent marksmanship, I'm telling you.
I'm going to go kill this puppet. I found a wild puppet, believe it or not, out here. Okay, now my constitution's back up to 3.1 for however long.
I have a suspicion that when we put your flag in there, Dan, I think that broke the clearing, the animal spawn point in the clearing.
Oh, you think so?
Yep.
That would suck.
Hey.
No, not really. I mean, it basically, they're still there. Trust me, they're still there because the fucking wolf and the bear and the fucking rabbits are like, you know, the rabbits at least are coming out of my freaking walls.
You know what I thought was funny is I went over there the other day, you know, as a nice guy to drop stuff off by the admin base and what have you. This guy does not see me at all. This puppet does not. I'm going to shoot him with a bow. Anyway, I'm close to him too. He's got his back to me. He does not even know I'm here.
Pulled that crow right out of the air, knocked him out of flight. Nice.
And my deal is that I didn't think about it. That I could not build next to the admin base, to the hostel or whatever. So here I am chopping down all these trees, and I go try to put the blueprints, and it won't let me drop a wheelbarrow blueprint because I'm too close to the base. I'm like, well, there's no better place than the present. I might as well just start chopping trees here. They'll come back, you know. Oh, you fucker. And I'm like, you fucker. I can't put a blueprint here.
I thought we put you in this.
Nope, I've been running solo, and that's what I figured out. If I were in the squad, I could open the doors. I couldn't even go inside.
We need to put him in the squad.
But here's the thing. There was something about, well, my points are probably good enough. But there was something about the more members you have in your squad, it either drags it down or boosts it up.
Don't give a shit.
Not your fame points, but something
Why
to
have
that.
gone in there to find?
Ask us if we care about that.
Do you care about that?
Funny you should ask. Fuck no.
You got a bad attitude.
I don't seem to have a problem when it comes to fame points. It's like every time I turn around, it's getting higher. It's like, at one point I was looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 for fame points, and now I'm at 1, 2, 8, 1.
I'm over 1,000, 1,043.
God, you didn't.
Take that, bitch. Fire a freaking fair gun at me.
I got fucking chicken bombed.
Huh? That's weird.
Do you see how they're running in the air?
Yes, I do. That is funny.
Okay, that's how the rabbits are doing.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Maximus and I, well, what was your fucking name? Karina or Sabrina
or something like that.
Some fucking shit. Back in the day, we were testing. We literally were testing.
Yeah, it was a test.
We may or may not have seen how many grenades it took to kill a room full of rabbits and chickens.
Damn, dude, you're picking them off. They're jumping over the buildings and everything.
Rude, very rude. Oh, Gregory, I don't know if you heard this or not, but the deal was the first time today something happened to me in game that I'd not seen before ever, or if I have seen it, I forgot about it. And that was I was at D3 gas station. You know the little shed out back by the big propane tank that's down towards the creek on the west side of the building.
Yeah. I think I know. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
I went inside, opened the doors from the inside so that they're swung out, and jumped up on the door, jumped up on the roof, left the doors open. I said, okay, there's puppets around, but while I respawn all I had at that point was a Bushman, I think. Because that's the first thing I spawned in, going over to look for my body. Anyway. So, I'm up on... Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. I thought you were a goddamn puppet. What, you want to ride? You want to rob? Cop?
Get off.
I'll tell you a funny story here in a minute. So anyway, I jumped
I
up.
just invited you to squad.
Yeah, I see it. How do I do that? Okay.
You got to get escape.
Well, I hit Control C. Because I'm still on the bike, Gregory. You can't see it. I see your name. So I hit Control C, and then it let me move my cursor up there and accept. A puppet either jumped from the ground on the door up to the roof, or he jumped from the yellow barricade type short fences, like tubular gates that are all around that. I think he jumped onto the gate and then launched himself. Oh, fucking hell. And then launched himself
present
on
for
top
you.
of the roof. Fucking hell. Can I run
Since I'm being accused of shit, I figured I might as well do it.
Right. That does sound right. You know, they do get under my tires and they stop the bike. They literally stop the bicycle, these chickens, when I'm trying to run them over. I might as well run into a fucking tree.
I now have 6 chickens killed to my statistics.
Yeah. You realize we're never going to get these chickens back, right? They're going to clutter up the server until server reset. Like another 3 hours.
I think once we get out of the area, they'll despawn like everything else.
Oh. Well, at least they're not cross. You know, at least they're friendly chickens.
I don't know. I mean, some of the ones over here, man, I've got them up and down. They're literally running through walls and everything else here, so...
Huh, are they puppets? Oh, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. Oh! I got knocked off the bike by a chicken. I got it on video.
Nice.
I can't clip it. I'm not streaming. That would have been a clip. And we would call it chicken attack. Anyway... It's on my. I'll have to. Let me see on OBS. Hold on. Let me see where I'm at on OBS so I can go back and find it if I want. I'm at. 2 hours and 53 minutes, roughly, on this recording. I've already, Gregory, I've already played off stream. Then I streamed. Then I'm back again. So I'm probably looking at like, I don't know, 6-7 hours already today. Fucking hell. But anyway, that was kind of neat. That's the first time I've ever been knocked off my bicycle by a chicken. Yeah, I mean,
Hey, think of all the fun you wouldn't have had if I had not brought chickens to the yard.
What are you, Khalees? Your admin powers bring all the chickens to the yard? Damn right.
Yep.
Well, in the interest of not passing out in the snow again, and by the way, it was probably a good 30, I'm going to say maybe a good or a bad 40 meters from where my bicycle was until where my body was. At least I put a blueprint down and then went and found the bike and put a blueprint down there, then went back and looked at it.
Oh, the fucker okay, there it is.
What'd you do now?
I shot the chicken, and then when I went over there to get it, it disappeared.
No. Oh, I got derailed again. I did it on purpose that time. The first time it was not. Now, I want to see if my stats have come out of the red. Hold on.
Do you have a food cabinet, KG?
Yeah, the Goodwill thing out at by the well.
Oh, I can't eat while I'm on the bike.
Oh, there's a bunch of chickens out here. Who did that?
I don't know how that could have happened. I think I need to be about 20% because I'm in the red, and as much as I hate to admit it, I think Janzer's probably right that it takes a while to get back, or you know, where your stuff is now going to be out of the red. You know, the stuff to get absorbed into your system. So I just ate 2 helpings of Uncle Pong's rice and some fresh water. So that should do it. My protein, carbs, fat, the fat's going up pretty fast. Fiber and sugar are going up a little bit, and I have like very little saturated fat. Which in real life, isn't that what you want? You don't want saturated fat. You want the good fat.
Right. Exactly.
And here's how I feel about it. The fruits and vegetables have enough good sugar in them that we shouldn't have to be eating the candy bars and even the bag of sugar kind of thing.
Yeah.
What I
I've
would
never
like to
I've,
do
I've,
is have protein, good fat, and a little bit of fiber, and that's it. And don't even put any food into carbs, saturated fat, and certainly not the alcohol. That's how
I don't think you
feel
I don't think you even need it because you get enough protein. I'm getting a lot of protein by staying on broccoli, potatoes,
Yeah.
celery, not celery, cucumbers and parsley, whatever they call it.
Yep.
I'm getting plenty of carbs, plenty of protein, you know, and then occasionally it's like, you know, actually I found a box of cornflakes. I ate a box of cornflakes to
Those
get
are
the
pretty
vitamins
good, I
and
think.
minerals. Yeah, actually they got a really they're actually really good, pretty healthy diet balance, but man, they're like super vitamin rich.
The watermelon's not bad either.
Really? Okay, I'll have to take a peek at that.
B1 Pad 5 town in the northeast corner. There's another place on the map, but I've forgotten where it is that has watermelons.
There's one of the backyards in Goat Town has occasionally will have 1 or 2 watermelons.
Oh, this place up here, normally B1 Pad 5 northeast corner. There's a wrecked car and a little garage there, but it's right along the north edge, and you can just park right there and run in. It was like almost every plant, and there's probably 8 or 10 plants there, had a watermelon on it, which if you cut it, gets 4 slices. So,
right.
And my rule of thumb is still not been disfirmed, and that is that the slower or the longer it takes you to eat a piece of food, whatever it is, the longer it will last in your system. Like the MREs take forever to eat. The watermelon takes forever to eat. Cabbage takes a long while to eat. I'm trying to think of something else. But anyway, you got the idea.
Right. And what about that? What's the relevance? I'm sorry, I missed the first part of that. So
I don't have any
go ahead.
watermelon on me, but I do have a watermelon story. And that is the longer that it takes to eat it, the more it will last in your system. The more nutrition you'll get out of that. Like
right.
if you ate a goat steak or a deer steak or whatever that you cooked, it's better for you. You don't get the food repulsion. And then, of course, you can get creative, cook up the meat skewers with the salt and the vegetable oil, the spices, pepper. You get bonuses for all that. And there's tons of vitamins when you cook with that extra stuff, or at least there was the last time I did it.
Does cooking actually work yet?
Huh?
Does cooking actually work yet?
It did the last time that I tried it. I cooked up a deer steak. I found it almost looked like a caribou out frozen. I searched it, chopped it, got a steak off of it. I'm going to sneeze here in a minute. Hold on.
I haven't tried cooking since the last flurry of updates and hot fixes. That was actually, I threw a bunch of wolf steaks and I threw a bunch of wolf steaks and bear steaks in the Goodwill donation box over here. I was going to grab a few of those. I built a improvised barbecue grill out on the deck at the hostel. So at some point in the relatively near future, I'm going to throw a couple steaks on the Barbie and see if it is still, Bravo Delta like it was before, or if it's, gotten better.
I think it works, Gregory, but you'll have to try it for your own. Because the only thing I did is I put down, it was either a big bonfire or the small bonfire, and that's how I cook. I usually take the fat and get it sizzling so I know about where to put the meat, and then I pick up the fat and then put the meat down where the fat was. And it's a pain in the ass, but it does work. I usually find it's better to cook one steak at a time just because I do it from the vicinity menu because you just move them just to see you next Tuesday here and listen to the sizzle. And if you put multiple steaks down, unless you're really good at it, which you're probably way better at than I am, then it's hard to see which one's which in the vicinity because it lines them all up across the top of the board, and I've got them around the fire. So I've just been doing one at a time, and it worked for me. And one of them was cooked slightly off. I can't remember which one, and the other one was hot and cooked. And they were both nutritious, I think.
The improvised barbecue grill eliminates about 75% of all that headache you just talked about.
Yeah.
And that's why I use it. And I can basically, I know that if I get it to burning stage 4, at least 4 out of 10, then I'm good. And
Guys,
I can fill the grill up.
I just took a picture of this. I was just talking about the deer that look like caribou, which I'm
Right.
sure that they're deer. I'm going to go first person. I'm going to take a picture of this, and then I'll post it to my Steam probably later. But there's 2 of them, one lying right next to each other. They don't have locked horns or anything. This is the first time I've seen 2 deer with antlers frozen in the snow. Wow. I had to say something, didn't I?
Chickens are everywhere.
Chickens?
Deer are everywhere,
Really?
yeah.
I'm not familiar with any chickens.
Are we gonna do something or
Yep.
what?
Yep.
What do we want to do? I'm just going to this drop real quick because it was so close, but it wasn't as close as I thought it was. But I'm still going to it.
That's weird.
Yeah, you wanna hit the prison or you wanna hit?
Ooh, the prison. Last time I hit the prison, I got my ass reamed.
You get your ass reamed no matter where you go, is what I'm led to believe.
Yeah, pretty much.
Huh.
Well, let's go to the insane asylum.
There you go.
I'm gonna be. Hey, I'll be joining you. Hey, Janzer, while you were gone, I legit killed a goat up here in the snow.
Oh, okay. I think they like somebody. I can't remember who. The Damned. And
Really?
donkeys like Gregory. There you go.
Yeah, goats like me, donkeys like Gregory.
Evidently, chickens like me.
Oh.
And Gregory, or Janzer, you were right about that whole don't let your metabolism get down too low.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
I passed out I blacked out. It was black all around the edges of my screen, and in the middle it looked like a glowing kind of a white star. I did come out of it, and then I quickly ate something.
I've done different shit, right? And one of them was letting it get to 0 and having hypothermia.
Yep.
Oh.
All right. I think that's a good idea.
I had too much crap on, and then it was like then I had all these conditions, and like you said, all your stats turn red.
Yeah.
It's fun to play in single player sometimes because of that reason.
Well, how do you guys want to do this? Do you want to meet up at the hostel and go to the insane asylum, or we just kind of all make a beeline towards it?
Where's it located again?
I have no clue.
It's
I know where it is.
or
It's on the southeast or southwest corner of the big city. Or in that
I think I know where it is. C4 pad 9.
Yeah.
I've been to it before
It's
on
just
accident.
south.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
south.
I thought it was like a private school.
Yeah, right there in that C4 pad 9, there's like a little cluster that's on the west-hand side of the yellow road right there. It's like, that's it, I think, right there.
I got that mistaken. There's another little deal there on the southwest corner of the city, actually in the city. It's like a nursing home or some kind of hospital, medical facility, something.
I went to something that I thought was a college, and I was like, I think people call that the mental institution. I was like, kind of looks like college to me.
Well, it's probably very close, one or the other.
Yeah, mental for sure.
Well, what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to pull myself down back to my channel and...
Sure you don't want us to go there and you stay here?
That's fine. We talked about that. Fuck you guys very much. Thank you so much for the information, and Well, actually, I can't. I have to go back down and click on it. I was just going to pull myself down, but I can't. All right. Enjoy your run, and I'm going to continue to work on my metabolism.
All right. Talk to you later, Jump.
Peace.
All right. Yep.
The damned admins, ladies and gentlemen. The damned admins. All right, but here you go. There's these... deer. And the noise you hear in the background that might sound like chickens, yeah, that's it. Those are chickens. Now this guy here was 32%. This steak over here is 97%. Now if there's a little tree here, and there is, do I have matches? Fuck me, I don't think I have matches. Nope, I don't have any. I was gonna cook this steak up, but we'll wait. I got jumper cables. No matches. Let's see where my metabolism's at. I'm at 23%. Wait, it still hasn't come out of that. I'm at 3.1 constitution, and my strength is taking a hit. But we'll deal with that. Hey! There we go. My noise gate picked up my fan over here. I should have, it doesn't really matter. I was going to say, I should have put a marker there and went somewhere away and then seen if the chickens would despawn. I do want to see one thing though. Shift C, metabolism. I'm back up to 20.7 kilograms of fat. Fuck! This just... I think the right thing to do is just roll a character and watch what you eat. God damn it. This has been an exercise in futility, I think.
I think this
absolutely requires a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part. We're just the guys to do it.
If that shit's gonna happen whenever I eat something, what's the point? I'll go down here far away from these chickens and then come back up to those carcasses. Those carcassi. Carcasses, carcassi. It seemed pretty funny at the time, but I don't know that I'll post that video with the chicken knocking me off the bike. It might be chicken attack, though. I'll tell you what, let's go down here to this area. I don't know what that is over there. I don't really know where I'm at. I'm gonna be honest. I know I'm up here in the fucking snow. Alright, let's turn around and go back and see if the chickens have despawned. Oh, you are? You're very hungry? You got 27%. Fuck off. So what do I need to do? Just get a bunch of food in the belly? Maybe that's what I need to do. Get food in the belly so that I don't have the stomach thing? I don't know. I had Uncle Pong's rice. Where are these carcasses at? Nope, these chickens haven't despawned. That's where I killed the goat. I'm just gonna go south. I'm gonna go west. Oh, I know where I'm at now. This will take me right to the bridge. See that? The bridge is right here. Yep. Oh boy. Let me go to the bridge and I'll turn around and come back and see if there are any chickens in the area. Oh, those carcasses might have despawned. I didn't see them. You don't notice this as much when you're driving a car. Z0? Z, not D. God damn it. Alright, here we go. There's a bunker down here. I'm not in any mood for that tonight. This has not worked out how I hoped it would. I think I've just been kind of wasting my time. Wasting my time. Okay, my food's actually going down, so I'm burning calories. I think I'm gonna have to go down, like, fill up on a cabbage or something. This Tour de France has not really worked out quite like I wanted it to. I think that's what I'll do for the future. When I roll the next character, I'll have advanced stealth and fuck that. I put too much into this one to re-roll it right now. I had to re-roll because of the wipe New Year's. My God, it's been 2 weeks I've been working on this one off and on. I mean, I could. I could go get my truck and take it to the center of the map and then make a new character. God, I would hate to do that. I kind of hate to do it. I might do it. Oh, I did it again. Okay, well, I know I was close in the hunting stand. Now, why did she pass out? Oh, because she farted. Hopefully she'll wake back up. We got plenty of water and 25% food. What's going on? Why is she... Let's see if she comes out of it any faster. She's coming out of it. Okay, the hunting stand was right there. Alright, so let me just, maybe I got exhausted. Let's see if my stamina starts going back up. I want to see something in my metabolism here. Ooh, the strength is back up to 3.1. My fat is at 20.7. I'm still at 18 kilograms reserve. All this gear weight. Archery, rifles, handguns. Performance score sucks. Running him up 74%. God damn it. Awareness. Engineering, sniping, survival. I'm going to think about it tonight. What I'll probably do, those are up to back to 3.1. Do I need sugar? Let me eat. Let's just see. Let's just see what's doing. Bless you. That's going back up. Oh, God. This is just a fucking nightmare. Now, in with stealth is dexterity, right? So that affects driving, thievery. And driving and thievery I'm good at. Maybe I'll just let it go. Maybe I'll just let it go. I kind of want to re-roll, though, just so I don't have to deal with this shit. And then I could continue to level up stealth, although I wouldn't do that, probably. Why did she pass out? Is it just because I was exhausted for too long? Alright, the hunting stand is here. The bicycle was down here. And there it is. This is exhausting. Literally and in game. Here's a bow and some shoes. Cobra 50. And I know why she's getting exhausted so quickly. It's because I'm carrying so much weight. Let me look at this. Shift C. Metabolism. We're still in the red, but it's going up. Candy corn. Let's see. I need fiber, sugar. I need protein. What do we have that has protein in it? Maybe this deer steak that has 11.5 grams of protein. let's get off the bike. What's Uncle Pong's got in it? It's got 8.1 grams of protein. Let's eat that. Let's eat the Uncle Pong's rice. I've got to pull out of this funk. I ate 3 of those. Now let's eat. Alright, let's try that. I've ate candy. I've ate spices. I got water. I got the rice. Let's get down to the bottom, and then we'll check our metabolism again. I don't know how to figure this shit out. Not yet. Hello. I don't think you're gonna catch me, boy. I'm freewheeling. Are you coming? $35. Ooh, I got up to 35. Let's go. Oh, hey, the stomach thing's gone. Let's get down here to the bottom. I think what I'll do is I'll drive back down there where my truck is, which is way the fuck down there. And then I'll probably call it. We'll have some wacky hijinks. Oh, so does it need to be up above 30%? Just like stamina, or excuse me, health needs to be up 31%, where you start seeing color again? Is that a deal? Is that what's going on? Slightly more. Okay, let's do this. And what can I take off? Heat wise. Okay, there's 2, 3, 6, 9, 11, 12, 13, and 3 is 16. That's going to be too much. I'll take off the goat helmet, probably. What do I got in the tracksuit top? Shit, I'm full of everything. I've got tons of water, though. Let's just do that. Even if she is sweating balls. I can get a wolf helmet a lot easier. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to check something. Fucking hell. I forgot to check the metabolism. Okay, now we're back up in the blue. I'm gonna back the blue. Okay, I'm gonna poop. It's the first time she's taken a dump in a while. I hope that bird comes down and eats it. What did I poop? A candy bar? I did. That's got a lot of fat. A lot of fat in it. A lot of sugar. Nope, I'm not taking that. I'll leave that shit right there. I thank you. That's what it is. It's 30%. It's 30%. When this stuff turns red. So she needs to stay down around 30%, and then the attributes come back from red to blue, or if they don't even get there, she'll say she's hungry, she'll warn me, and I just need to bump them back up. Maybe go to 20 before they drop and then eat some. So I need to keep her around that 30% mark. Alright, we'll try it. Dun 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 dun. Do I have that? Do I have that A-team command? Oh, I was hoping I did.
My calculations are correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
No, that's not it.
106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
.35, that was the fastest I've ever gotten. We must have had quite a downhill grade there. Now, I would be interested to see if we drop stomach. Oh, it's going again. At 30, there it is. She's hungry. I don't think I want to go up. I think I want to go down. Now, let's see why she's hungry, I think. Why is she hungry? Stomach is empty. We've got the rice. Alright, she needs sugar, fiber, protein, carbs. Okay, stomach's empty. So should we just fill it with something like those stupid ass pumpkins? That don't have anything of any value, it's just a filler? Is that what the pumpkins do? Let's eat. This is gonna be so bad. I'm probably gonna ruin everything I've already done. Okay, so now the stomach is not empty. We'll see what happens. I bet it's gonna go up. Yep, it is. There's a poopette. Oh, I hate this guy. He's a wild poopette, too. You'll never take me alive, you fat fucker. Give it up. You'll never catch me. Better hope unless I fall off the bike. Better give it up. He gave up. Them little skinny ones, them little crackheads, they'll come after you though. Came at 40%. Let's try not to ruin this any more than we have to. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get a cabbage. I know where to find them too. I still think I'm on the right track. The longer it takes to eat it, the longer it takes to leave the stomach area. So what do? You just eat a bunch of stuff that doesn't have any nutritional value in it to keep the stomach full? And then eat a couple things that do have nutritional value? I don't know. $42. So it's actually going up. Let's see if I can get up to 35 again. $43. This is bullshit. Okay, so we gotta have something that keeps the stomach full, but doesn't add a lot to the fat and all this shit. Yeah, I need to go south. Well, no, actually I can go on this road. Normally I come in from the other side, but I want the cabbages. So we'll go along the other side. Stomach's empty again. This is... It's going up. It went from like 30, 31 to 40. Now I'm at 45. Alright, what's in the corn? I guess I'll eat the corn. Okay, the ravioli takes a long time to absorb. I'm at 46%. This is wrong, 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 wrong. What are you doing, step puppet? I mean, do you take something like rose hips and just pop one every so often? Here's where the cabbages are. All right. Okay, now she can get hyperthermia. Let's take a look at this guy. Very little fat. It's got carbs, dietary fiber, and sugars. Protein. That's why you should eat a cabbage, I guess. Now, do I eat some more cabbage and watch the metabolism and then stop? Because it's a filler. Okay, now we stop. Now the stomach's full. See, bitching because it's empty, you stupid bitch. I never seen anybody throw a cabbage so far in my life. I want to see if this goes up. If it goes up, I'm going to turn around and run this hill. It did go up. Fucking hell. We gotta try this. So the question is, if the stomach's full, and you're exhausted, nothing's gonna happen. Okay, I want to see that stomach go down. I think I'll leave this tune on this server, and I'll go over and see how it is on the tank server. And I don't know how much I've leveled up over there. I think I've leveled up though, pretty good. I guess I should see if I pass out here as well. Now see that? I just went. Oh, I thought I wasn't sweating anymore. I'm still sweating though. Where do I get to where I don't sweat so bad? I'm gonna go up to the gas station, check it out, turn around, come back, go down. I'm still at 49% on the food. Go down, eat a cabbage, turn around, come back. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I'm watching you. I suppose if I did it right, I'd never have to pee or poop. Will she pass out from exhaustion? Even with 50% full stomach and a lot of water in her system. "20 kilometers per hour. Are there any puppets up here? I'm gonna go up here to the corner. Close enough. Alright, now let's take a look. Food repulsion is almost all cured. Sear stats 20.7 kilograms of fat. She's got protein, carbs, fat. Let's see what she's burning. 425, intake 484, energy reserve. Okay. The cabbage is sticking with her pretty good. The corn's sticking with her, the beef ravioli. So the thing is, do I eat? Okay, I'm at 34% stomach. The beef ravioli sticking with her. Performance scores 44%. Now we're gonna fly. See that? It was staying even while I was doing all that uphill shit. Now she's not sweating. Like she was. So we got to keep her stomach full. I'm gonna go get another cabbage, I guess. And now she's gonna start sweating again. You'd think the wind in her helmet, in her goat helmet, I'm going to try this for research purposes. There's a stream right down here. We already went past the one. 52. soon as she steps off, she's gonna start sweating again. And there she goes. Alright, so we're gonna keep the stomach full of cabbage, I think. No more beef ravioli. %, cabbage. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna drop this here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 20 canteens. Now, I'm going to do this for research purposes. Spawn item, lime soda. It's lime soda, that's what it's called. They gave me a fucking lime. I don't know how much the 2 liter weighs when it's full. Alright, well, let's just do this. Spawn item canteen 10. And here we go. $63 kilograms. Now, that's definitely higher. That's 3 times the gear weight. Carbs are good. If you carried a log and had all that other stuff in there, or just had canteens and a log, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 20. That's 30 kilograms. I gotta carry 65 kilograms in the backpack. The log is 35, and then I would have to carry 30. That's 65 kilograms. That's too much. All right, let's try it now. With all that weight in there. I'll hold it. Let me see what her stomach is at. Let's make sure we top off. Get up close to 100. That's 91. Okay, and then we can eat a little bit more. All right, there we go. Bet you are, you crazy bitch. She's tough enough to overstuff. What's the fastest way to get down there? I think that's my truck down there. Bet if we can outrun these fuckers. I think I want to go down to the airfield and across B2 town and down by the quarry and then down that way. Yep, that's how I want to do it. Oh, there's an ATV. That's 4 vehicles I found tonight. Getting tired. We're gonna go down and get to the truck though tonight. I think that's what I'm gonna do. 2.9, 2.9 on deck strength and constitution, 3.2 on dexterity, and 3.0 on intelligence. think that's the way to go. You're gonna get a whole lot warmer before this is over with. You might get hyperthermia. Would I go from 54 kilograms up to 63? Now my question is, what do the 2-liter bottles weigh? I thought they were 2 kilograms, but they take up 4 spots. Still working pretty hard. 21% stamina, 22. Now down to 20, 19, 18. This could be good. Oh, nice ramp. You ever take it off any sweet jumps? Yes, I do. Fuck off, snitchbot. Wonder if that'll ever go up. Well, I bet if she's stronger, you can drive the bike faster at a faster speed, I bet. We're still at 100% water. So whatever we don't need goes into urine production, I would guess. Awfully slow going across here. She hasn't passed out yet, though. She's burning. I'm burning for you. Now we can do this. Burn rate 310. Intake rate is 572. Energy reserve is 618. So she's still burning. Oh, you see that? Just went from 3.1 to 3.0. So truth be told, I probably should be just running. Fill my backpack up with cabbages. I don't know how much they weigh. Now Constitution's down to 3.0. Okay, now let's look at health. Hyperthermia. Oh! Well, the goat helmet's got to go, I guess. I could take off the tracksuit top. That's a 3. I really don't. The shirt can go. Okay, so I got 2, 3, 6, 8, 9, 12. That's better. So the hyperthermia is what was fucking up the program here. Now, if there's more cabbages in here, we'll eat that. It's just corn. Alright. Eat enough corn to fill up her stomach. And I'll eat the rest of that rice too. Go away, you little fucker. $60. Better get off. Better get off and take a pee. Four hours we've been going. We got this hyperthermia thing licked yet? Yep, we do. Score is 39%. It's horrid. Horrid. Bless you. Come on. Finish up. We'll go over here to B2 Town. I know where some more stuff is. Holy fucking wolves. Let's see how fast they are. I was gonna say, if those wolves come after me, I'd take them down there to the puppets. I should have tried to do that. With that beeper down there, it can blow my ass up. Now, there might be puppets down here, so I might have to do a little work, but... Park over here in the shade. Don't you worry about that. There's a wolf spawn back there, by the way. I know I could just find a car and just drive down here, but we ain't doing that. She'll let me know when she got to pee, probably. Let's go to Shift C, go to Metabolism, and let's get Control. So we're burning 284. The intake rate is 1411. So ain't no way I'm burning this stuff as fast. as she's eating it. 100 calories per hour. Muscle's going up though. I think that's what you do is you put your ducks at 3.2 and you don't have to fucking worry about it. Three 2.5, 2.5, maybe 2.9, 2.9, 3.2, and 3.0. I'm gonna figure this shit out. Okay, I need to go down by the gas station. Yeah, just keep on this right past the North Quarry. Huh? We're gonna figure some shit out. I'll put all this stuff in the truck. And then I'll just wear the boots, like a pair of shorts. Take the night vision off. Take the coat off. She'll just have the hiking backpack on, I think. And I'll put a log in there and fill the rest up with canteens. And carry this other stuff that doesn't add any weight, like the earmuffs. Night vision will come off. Tactical jacket. Hoodie. Now the nice thing is, for a good part of our journey, a lot of that will be downhill. So she won't be sweating as much. Maybe. Get the wind in her face, you know? Some of that shit. Oh, we're gonna do this. It's gonna happen. And you know specifically what we can get is we can get those soda bottles out of the cargo drops. I've been throwing them away. If they weigh 2 kilograms each and take up 4 slots, kind of, and the canteens take up 3, nobody's going to find that many canteens. 20 canteens, it'd take you forever to get 20 canteens. I mean, okay, I say nobody, it can be done. You can much easier get the 2 liters and fill them full of water than you can the canteens. Let's look here. Tab. No, Shift C. Metabolism. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. We're still in the blue, which means she does not have hyper or hypo, but definitely doesn't have hypo. Hyperthermia. Yet. Now, the thing about the bicycle that's so good is you can get down to this 1% and keep working, keep going. Whereas if you're doing it on foot, you have to stop or the game will just put you to a walk. Okay, I need to go south. Straight south. Then you go back southeast. Where's this road at? So much for starting that new recording, huh? There a road over here? There has to be a road over here. The road has to be over here. There it is. I'm gonna stop and check her metabolism. Okay, she's still doing good. 20.8 grams of fat. It's just gone up. She needs to get off and pee. Get off and pee. Okay, we still got the corn, potato, and cabbage still working. It's impossible. It's borderline impossible. I bet you are slightly warm. We're in a fucking desert. No, thank you. Come here, big boy. You chase my ass down? Think you can catch me, motherfucker? I don't think so. You coming? Keep coming. I'll take you all the way down to Z4, bitch. I heard if they lose line of sight, then they'll stop. I don't care. I'll keep line of sight in there. That bunker? It is a bunker, isn't it? No. There's a bunker down here somewhere, though. Well, that's the mosque. Oh, I know where I'm going now. Yeah, I know where I'm going. It'd be interesting to know if there's any fruits or vegetables down here that grow, though. Jesus Christ, here's another one. If her stomach gets empty before I get down there, I'll stop and eat some agave if there's some available. So basically, today, I'm driving from the furthest point in the northeast corner to the furthest point in the southwest corner. There's probably going to be puppets here. I'm going to have to run the gauntlet. There's one right there. I can't stop and rest. Thing is, this bike is so quiet, I don't think they'll hear it. I'll sneak right past that skinny little bitch. You better get on your horse. Oh, she did. Aw. Her fall down, go boom. Now you can't do that on foot. You run out of stamina, you're done. Same for that little bitch. Hopefully she'll take a leap at me. Ooh, this guy, he's got the best chance. Oh, snooze you lose, buddy. Steady as she goes, steady as she goes. Never do this on foot, you'd have to kill him. Now see, that one paused as well. I think this is where having the better stealth will come in. Look at all the fucking puppets. This guy's gonna be a problem. This guy's a fucking liability, that guy is. I think I should be able to get past this guy, okay. God, I've got a line of them. It's the Tour de France. A lot of work. Yeah, I had to take some of that other stuff off, man. Now we're gonna pick up some speed. We'll stay on the main road. Food's good. Water's good. I mean, she might get hyperthermia, but I think we're good. Okay. All right, so what we do, we'll get off. We'll peel off some of the, oh shit, Dex is way down. We'll peel off some of this shit for a minute. And she can lay down. Yeah, stamina's recovering fast now. 69% on the performance score now. How did I do that? Inventory. Open. Don't have any painkillers. Open. No painkillers. What's she got? Hyperthermia is almost in recovery. Okay, now do we keep her stomach full of water? I just thought about that. Fuck that, I ain't carrying no more shit. Yeah. You fill her fucking stomach full of water, and then all you gotta do is piss. Hyperthermia is healing up. Maybe that's it. She's gonna have to piss. Need one more. Hyperthermia is stabilized. Let's do it. Well, hold on. She got to piss. Yeah. You have a gas can full of water in the car. You refill your canteens with that. Alright, I'm getting there. This could work out. If you can fill from the canteen. I know you're pretty hot. What the fuck am I supposed to do about it? And if she says she's feeling weak, we'll strip her clothes off again. We could go down in the water, but that's going to take fucking ever. We got to deal with the puppets and every other fucking thing. Go away, naughty seagull. Oh! Okay, I'll take the next right. Oh, I know where this is. I know where I'm going. It'll be so much better when I can strip all this stuff off. And she won't have any guns on her back. Well, she could have the weapons on her back. We'll put the Kar 98 in. We'll take the bow and a baseball bat. And then she'll have a full backpack full of a log and then these canteens. Maybe some food, I don't know. She's super quiet on this bike. Uh-oh. I'm on the wrong side of the river, I think. I am on the wrong side of the river. Well, at least I didn't get too far out of the way. Next right. Not this right, the next right. I was thinking there was supposed to be a gas station down here. Actually, can I do this? You bet your ass. We'll negate all those puppets. $27. She might be getting weak. But we're well on our way. From the furthest point in the northeast corner to the furthest point in the southwest corner on a bicycle. Fuck me. Alright, let me get past here. Let's get over here in this bush. Alright, let's do this. Come on, you motherfucker, give me that mouse. You piece of shit cocksucker. Alright. I know you really need to. I really need to get you cooled off, too. Then you can lay in it. Alright, now, let's see. Okay. I think I got this. I think I'm gonna get this worked out. A1, 29. Health. She doesn't have any hyperthermia. Inventory. Okay, she's still holding a lot of water. Inventory. Open inventory. Ooh, I bet, oh, her stomach will rupture. Better not do any more of that. Okay, put this on, put that on, put that on. We might make it. Maybe we'll have to stop one more time. And she's off like a turd of hurdles. Alright, see, she cooled off. She's gonna get hot quickly, but there she goes. She had a chance to cool off for a little bit. About a half a second. I thought about just going down there on the coast and then cutting back up. Might be cooler down there by the water. It'd be a lot cooler if you did. Okay, what if I put 3-4? Into dexterity. She'd weigh less. Strength would go up. Or, okay, what if I put 3? Yeah. 3, 3, 2, 5, and 3, 5. 2, 5 in strength. That wouldn't give me advanced melee, but it'd be good. I'd have medium and a half melee. I would have... Let's see, let me think about this. Three in intelligence, that's a given. 3 in constitution for the endurance. I could go 2-5 in strength and 3-5 in dex. But what if I went 2-8 in strength and 3-2 in dex? I might do something like that. All right, we'll pull over here in the shade. Okay, first let's take this shit off. We're almost there. And she's in the bushes. Ain't nobody gonna see her in there. Puppets can walk right up on us. It'll be impossible to get past advanced, well, be advanced stealth, be advanced medical. And that'd be close to advanced endurance. Wait a minute. Advanced stealth, advanced medical. Melee, I don't care as much about. And I'll make sure that I get the endurance. I like it. I think I like it. We're almost there. We're almost there. Now I should be able to see my blueprint once we get down here. And I'll strip a lot of this shit off. We're right down here by the motorcycle track. We got TT races. close, I reckon. Not far. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. $27 uphill. It looks like it's uphill. So is she getting stronger? I think she's getting stronger. I know if I drank as much water as she is, or has been drinking, I'd shit my pants. I might just shit my pants anyway. I just won't tell anybody. I might shit my pants and tell some people. You don't know. Right, now I should have left a blueprint over here someplace. Slightly warm. There's my blueprint. I see it. Always leave a damn blueprint. Ain't nobody gonna find that truck unless they saw me park it here. Or just happened to stumble across it. Hell yeah. Thank you for your service. All right. Now. I need that. I need that. I need that. I don't care about that nasty stuff. Fucker. Put a bra on her so her titties aren't hanging out. One. Night vision off for right now. She's gonna have 1 heat in the trousers, 3 in the boots, which they have to be. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 7 heat. That's what she's wearing. And truth be told, we don't even need this bayonet. Oh, I got this. Never mind. What was I thinking? That's it. I'm not destroying these yet because I'm not sure how much will fit. Where's that saw weigh? I like it. Yes, sir. How much is this one? 0.8, 4.5. How many drinks is left in that? Yeah, okay. Okay. 25 and 35. We're almost there. Okay. Oh, shit. What's the heaviest thing I got up here? Grinding stone. Oh, I was gonna say, you fucker, why won't it go? $59.6. We'll get to you in a minute. I figured she'd have to piss. I want to see what my gear weight is. I don't know how you put anything any heavier in here unless you got 2-liter bottles. We're gonna find out though. Ooh, I need someplace to put that saw. The saw is the law. Damn. $59.9 kilograms. See what our weight is now. 76 out of 19. How about that shit? That's about it. We're gonna find out. I can't take that in hands? Alright, fine. Do I have a bottle in here? Nope. Now can we get away with... Yeah, we don't need the night vision right now. That little saw will do it. Now, I could carry like an M82 or a couple sledgehammers or something, but I think this is pretty realistic. Oh, I don't have any scissors, do I? Oh, I took the scissors out to cut up rags. Damn it. Let me think about this. I want the baseball bat and I want the bow. I've been running with those. I could definitely put, well, I can't hold the weight though. I was going to say I could put stuff in place of these arrows, but I'm 1.8 out of 2.0 kilograms. And if that grinding stone were a little heavier, that'd be it. Now, I don't know what they're called, but we're going to find out. Oh! Little spade. What is that? Drink? Nope. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe it's bottle. It might be bottle, is what they call it. Rat meat, really? Dog rose? Fucking hell. Dough head. I'm just gonna keep going through it. We gotta find it. Starting to see cross-eyed. Come on, there's a bunch of them. Those 2 liters. There's the caramel soda, there's another one that looks like caramel soda, and there's a lime soda. I need scissors, yeah. Bottles of wine. Oh, hey. Wait, I'm not stopping. I just don't know what it's fucking called. Maybe I can't get them. Please don't come and hit me, you little fucker. Please don't hit me while I'm standing here. I'll have to start all over. Glass bottle. If I hear that again, I'm gonna get up on top of the truck. Well, a goat can get up on top of the truck. Fucking hell. Oh, it's a fucking horse. God damn it! was that? Now listen to that fucking tree rubbing on me now. There's so much stuff. We have Google. What the fuck am I doing? PET bottle? Caramel soda. PET bottle. What's the weight? Let's see. PET bill. Now, how the fuck would I know PET bottle? That is such horse shit. Fuck you guys. I want to see what it looks like. Really? A PET bottle. How the fuck would I know that? It's 2 kilograms. So 1, 2. Fuck, I gotta spawn like 4 more of those. You cocksuckers. You motherfuckers. How would I know that's a PET bottle? It's the weight. Snitchbot, you can go fuck yourself. Fuck off, you nosy little cunt. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 10 kilograms per row. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10 kilograms per row. Now, by comparison, close the log out. Ooh, I like that. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 3 is 9 kilograms per row, but I can turn this guy sideways and turn this guy sideways. Alright. Fucking hate those branches. Fucking hate them. That's 40. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's see, the log does me no good. Alright, so what do we got here? By comparison. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12. Times 1.5 is 18. 19 and a half. It's the same. It's the same weight. Right? Now, let's play devil's advocate here. This is actually a better fit with the canteens if you're going to stack them full of canteens. 30, okay, that's too much weight. We can only put 60. That's 35. All right. Now, to make the best use of the space, it's 59 right there. Don't you laugh at me, Seagull, you motherfucker. Okay, this is 4. So we'll go, wait a minute, we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 56.9, and I've got a 3 by 2 here. I can take the grinding stone. Is this the best use of this, though? It's not bad. Alright, what else have I got? Thread. That's 58.5. And that ammo that I wanted to carry, I could fit that in there. Wow. And I can put I'll tell you what, I'm gonna put these in the truck in case I think of something else. I don't have to respawn them and I don't have to destroy them. Right? You with me? Oh, wait a minute. I need one more. Oh. That should fit. Why does that not fit? Alright, first thing we're gonna do. Where'd I put that fucking bicycle? There it is. Okay. Now. Oh, it's 4.5, not 3.5, you dumbass. Alright. Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. We're not worried about the heat. Got not a lock. No repair kits. Repair kits. Do I have a weapon repair kit? I need that. %. 'Now. %. I got a weapon kit right there. Is there something to make better use of this space? I'd like to think so. This is all I got. I don't need bobby pins and all that other shit. This is so close. We got one spot open for a mag, 58.5. I mean, I could put something else in there. Do I have rag strips or something? Knife, perhaps? Pretty close. I have the saw. Actually, that's probably a better idea. pee and poop here in a minute. I like how it repairs that in the inventory instead of putting it in his fucking hands. I don't have any scissors, do I? I had scissors. I think they were lost, perhaps. Okay. So... Alright, let's do this. I can't wait to see what the grand total is. How much weight is she carrying? 70 kilograms. There's no overload penalties right now. There may be later. My performance score is 33%. Oh, I got it. So the more you carry, the lower the score goes. So when I was traveling light, it went right up to 69%. I got it. Now let's see if she gets hot. We got a pistol, bow, baseball bat, and a fuck ton of weight. Are you really slightly warm? You're kidding me, right? What's in the way of my blueprint here? Oh. Something else in the way. This fucking blueprint. Fuck you, blueprint. You want to be a dick. Right, now. Okay, let's add up the row here. Okay. That's 35 kilograms. Okay, this is... Oh, that one is light. That's why. Alright, I'm going to put a full one in there. Okay, so we want to get close to 60. What if we did something like this? It don't even come close, does it? That's 40.5. And our total weight went down from 70 to 52. Oy vey. The gasoline container weighs 20. Can't fit it though. You can't fit the log and the gas container. Both. $59.5. You ain't gonna get much closer than that, kids. Okay. Let's take this weapon cleaning kit out. Alright, there's that. And then we got one spot open for empty mags. We got painkillers and every other fucking thing. 74 kilograms. That's pretty good. Dexterity, stealth, driving, and thievery. You know what I could do? Yeah, it won't be enough to get the basic. Well, maybe it would. Strength, the only thing is melee. Right? No, that's not right. But I would have to work at the archery, and I have to use a lower bow, which I can do. Rifles and handguns, I can do that too. Alright. What if Constitution, running... Now, what if I don't... I'm going to try this. I'm going to run around. And then stop. And then rest. And then go, stop, rest, go, stop. So, Constitution... What if, like, okay, we can go 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I take 2.8 strength, 2.8 constitution, and 3.4 dex, and 3.0 intelligence. Or 2.9, 2.9, maybe 2.9, 2.9, and 3.2, and 3.0. Because I would want to level up endurance, or endurance would be close. Maybe strength. What if I went 3.0 strength? I really don't care about the melee weapons though. How about 2.5 strength? 3.0 constitution. 3.5 dex. And 3.0 intelligence. 2.5. 3.0. 3.5. And 3.0. I'm gonna write that down. That should add up to 12. That's 5.5, 8.5, 9, and 3 is 12. Yep. And then what I would do is I put 3.0, I put advanced, stealth, and basic driving. Or most of the way to basic driving. Or, yeah, probably driving. And it's not that I care about the driving so much. It's just that it's a huge pain in the ass, and I have to burn the points somewhere anyway. I want to run around a little bit. Let's see what happens. Wait a minute, was that Phil? Oh, okay, that's a new blueprint, that's why. $74 kilograms on this bitch. Now, if I wore more clothes, she'd be heavier. So if I did this up in the snow, oh, we gotta try this. Okay, so then we lie down. Was taking for fucking ever. She would weigh more. Right? And she wouldn't get as hot. I think that's what we do. Fuck off. give two fucks if you're slightly warm. You're hardly wearing anything, girl. I think it was at 103, yep. Haven't driven angry in such a long time. By comparison, this ain't gonna take no time to get up there. Be interesting to see what a cabbage weighs. Takes up a lot of fucking room, I know that. Watch out now. I'll run your asses down. Well, you know, it's faster to go across this side of the map. Even though it's longer, it'll be faster, I think. Fuck off. only 4 times as fast. Only. If only. Passing up a hunting stand. Fucking van right there on the corner. Ha ha, I knew you were there. Somebody's got a sick sense of humor, I can tell you that. See what kind of time I'm making. I'm halfway there. Let's get over to the colder region. "103, baby." You can drive like this, you can go get food, vegetables and shit. I'm almost back up into the cold anyway right now. Times the travel speed. Unless there's a beeper, I ain't gotta worry about nothing except trees and rocks. "104. It's gonna go fast now. Oh, wait a minute. Fucking hell. First thing I hit after all that shit. Let's see how much a broccoli weighs. 0.0 kilograms. Well, all right. So you, to hell you say. Cabbage weighs 0.9. So in this space, I think I know this answer. Fucking hell. That's 6 kilograms in the space of 1. Wow. So the deal is, if you eat more than what she needs, it goes to fat. %. Fuck off. That's horse shit, and you know it. So the deal is, if you're full and your macronutrients are up, you can just drink water, but you gotta pee a lot. Well, strength actually went down. It was 3 point, no. It was close. Losing constitution. Dex is not going up. Fucking Dex. It is not going up. Just standing here, she's barely recovering. Now the question is, how important is the stealth? Which it's really not. Camouflage, 83%. I must have got something for that. Dex is the only one. You fucking bitch. Okay, so really, I could eat a bunch of broccoli. See, normally you don't want to be carrying a bunch of weight. Oh, broccoli takes a long time to absorb. I like broccoli and cheese. Hardly any fat, 6.6 carbs, 2.6 fiber, and 1.7 sugar. I'm not sure the broccoli isn't the way to go. I don't know. It takes a long time to absorb. Shit. Kind of not shit broccoli yet. Nope. Holy hell. I'm not so sure the broccoli isn't the way to... I've changed my mind so many times, though. Fuck off, you prick. If I could kill you, I would. Let her rip. Oh my. So, is it make sense to just load up on broccoli? These are all going up pretty fast. And that's being absorbed into her system pretty fast. So I think the right thing to do is go run around. Certainly I'll remember the truck is down here, right? Strength is going up. That's what you do. How much is she carrying? 74? 74 kilograms. I don't think I have a ghillie in the truck, but if I did, probably should put that on. I do have a camo shirt. And a helmet. Camo jacket. There's where my shears were. I'm not planning on picking any cargo drops. Now I'm justified in beating the shit out of these boots. Now look at this. That's so fucking stupid. But it fits. It fits perfectly. 82 kilograms. Let's go. What else should she be carrying? Can I put a helmet on this bitch? Just see how heavy it is. 84 kilograms. Can we get anything any heavier? $85 kilograms. Oh, she's hot now, I think. I just wanted to see if it would work. Tracksuit top's gotta go. Tracksuit top is a huge pain in the dick. Now wait a minute. Do we have a weapon cleaning kit? No. We didn't, did we? This can go now. Nice pants. Sweating slightly. How's that make you feel? Pretty good? Slightly warm. Well, see how fast she gets it back. So we need to go over where it's colder. But not now. Yep, that's about right. Running from down here to right up there to the woods and then back. We're gonna make this happen. All right, I will practice some more. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Hadn't turned out great. Certainly a lot of bullshit in the beginning. I'm not loving it, but we'll give it a try, and we'll work on this the next time. So I'll end the stream. Thank you all for watching. It's been interesting, to say the least, which is what I rarely ever do. So, thank you very much. Appreciate it. If you haven't followed on Twitch, please follow on Twitch. If you haven't subscribed on YouTube, please subscribe on YouTube. It's free on both. I will be on the tank tomorrow, is the plan. And we'll do some more grinding. I'll get this figured out. If I feel like I don't have too much invested over on the tank, I'll re-roll a new character over there and we'll grind that one. We'll see you on the next one. Peace out. 6 hours, 6 1/4. Woof.